Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everyone? What is up? Good to see you, Aced. How you doing today? Chris, welcome on back. Iron, hello, Dalen. 100 stream streak for Aced. Heck yeah! Yo, Cardi, how you doing today? Chaotic, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Heck yeah! Good to see you again, Dalen. What's up, Jubilee? Hello, Wonder. What's up, Jester? Good to see you all. Hello, Peanuts. Hello, Gibbon. Hello, Rainy. Hello, Carrion. How is everyone? Hello, Bean. How's everyone doing today? What is up, everybody? Go watch the VAUBAN video. It's right there in the pinned comment. I finally got it done. Lord, that one took forever. Holy smokes, whew. I'm glad that the IRL stuff has calmed down. Kane for the 4 months, 3 stream streak. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Kane. Greatly appreciate you. You're not awake, but you've been up since 9 a.m. You know what? I feel that so much. Aced for the 5 gifted subs and a hype train to get the day started. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ace. Thank you so much, Kane and Chaotic. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today, Last Crystal? What you up to? If you want in for a hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. Check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. See if you got that Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime goodies. Or sound alerts or biddies and, you know, all that usual stuff. What do you think is going to be in today's, where's my echo? Huh? Who is wondering what's gonna happen? How dare Twitch not show your 69 stream streak? You know what? That seems actually really rude of them. How dare they? Human Bean! 3 months in advance, Bean. Thank you so much. You want Styanax? I too want Styanax. Thank you very much for the 5 month subs and getting the 3 months in advance. Super appreciate you, Bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, anybody want to join us for some Steel Meridian dailies to get our day started? We got, a survival. 5 more minutes, streamer man. I can't. I'm sorry. Rainy, you want to join? And Peanuts, you want to join? Sure. TTV. Peanuts. We nuts. PAX Devstream, that is in 2 hours, Stardust. Good morning, Warlord. How you been? Hello, Texas. Good to see you as well. Thank you all again for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, you know, sound, subs, gifted subs, sound alerts, anything like that. Are we supposed to get a credit weekend, or are you missing out on something? Yeah, I thought that we were getting a credit weekend this weekend. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I don't have one. Side of me. Warlord using your Prime sub. Thank you so much, Warlord. Greatly appreciate you. Unwanted? Sub for 12 months? Heck yeah, Unwanted. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Okay, let's go get our dailies done up here, shall we? Thank you very much, Warlord and Unwanted J. Hope you're both doing well. Okay, maybe me study, maybe come back for Devstream. Y'all have fun. No worries, Chaotic. You enjoy your little study break and then come on back. Survival and disruption, it's fine. We got Foley now. You were hoping they reapplied Affinity Weekend? Yeah, so they did say that they are in like the post on the forums about the hack situation. They did say that they were looking at rerunning that the Affinity Weekend as apologies later on, so hopefully we'll get that relatively quickly. Finally finished Varuna Farm? Heck yeah! How you doing, No Skills? What you up to today? Reb won't be on the pack stream. No, Reb appears to have fallen into a plague, unfortunately, but hopefully Reb will be healthy and happy and get back home to Canuckada safe. I think she got like straight up the plague. Like, you know, the one that shut down the world for a couple of years. That plague. Oh, there was a candy right here. I wasn't going crazy. You believe Megan will lead on IG that posted about rehearsals? Yeah, they were, I think Amelia Taylor also, she was supposed to be a part of the Devstream, but unfortunately also has not made it. So hopefully they are doing okay. The black leg from 1300s? Yeah, that one. That's definitely the one that I'm talking about. You mean my wife? Oh, I miss Eleanor so much. I gotta go back and just, I need a hug. I need a hug from my sweet wife. Alrighty, if you all want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. You got another few seconds to get in for the giveaway, or get in for the giveaway, not giveaway. Get in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote if you want to. Be streaming? Yes, of course. I will be streaming the dev stream once it gets started. Which is in about 2 hours-ish.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Fourth ability, break boxes, large radius. Yeah, so Zaku just breaks the boxes, so anything that doesn't get picked up by vacuum is an item that I have to pick up manually, which means that it's either a sculpture or a or one of the candies on the ground for us to grab.
On a console to give our operative a boost.
Thank you very much, Unwanted J, Warlord, Real Human Being, Ace for the 5, Gifted, Kane, and Chaotic SD for the hype train. Appreciate you all. And King, thank you so much for the 5 months prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. Thanks so much. I hope that everyone likes this VAUBAN video. I mean, it's still my usual. There's nothing like really changed with my build videos. It's all the same style, but I've kind of found a flow for the videos now these days. But I hope that everybody enjoys it. Bam, bam, bam. Where are we going? This way? I've been on Foley's mission? No, I still haven't done it. I've been so lazy with it. It's also because the operation's going to be in Foley's mission, so I know that I'll get burned out if I try to do Foley farming now and do the operation later. So at this point, I'm just kind of going to wait for the operation. Alright, did Archon Hunt? Archon Hunt. Always need Archon Hunt. You don't have EDA or ETA? Do you have regular DA and TA? Because they still give you shards, but if not, then the other option would be, as Jubilee said there, Netrocells. Not rank 5 yet? Okay, well then, you know, once you get into that rank 5 with those, then you can do that. Otherwise, it's Archon Hunt, the weekly calendar, Netrocells, every once in a while Descendia has them. I'm trying to think if there's any other wares you can get Archon shards from. Can't think of anything else on the top of my head. Oh, do we only have 3 active at the moment? From the challenges in 99? Yeah, that's the whole Vania calendar that I was talking about there earlier. Okay, well, there's one there. So let's see if we have a key spawned anywhere nearby. How you doing, nerds? Doing pretty good, Code Jade. How you doing today? Any more candies? Hey, Johan, how you doing today? The double name at the double N at the back of your name for some reason always throws me for a loop, Johan. I don't know why. I'm sorry. What about Bird 3? Oh yeah, you can also get a shard a week from Bird 3. Oh yeah, I always forget about Bird 3. Rowan for the 5 months tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate you. Well, I can't find any more keys. Oh, Bird 3 is rank 5. Okay, I didn't realize Bird 3 shop was also rank 5. Okay, maybe not Bird 3 then. Like, after so long, I kind of just forget where things are. Just woke up with your cat. Oh, what color is your cat? What kind of cat you got? Does your cat have brain cells, or is it orange?
Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
Meant to reload. It's okay. Yeah, bird 3 in a minute. Make sure to always get your shards from bird 3. Actually, I gotta go double check to see if I got my shards from bird 3. I don't remember if I got them this week or not. This is misleading. Black cats don't have brain cells either. No. Black cats channel all brain cells from the orange cats, and they're just deep in thought. They're actually the reason why orange cats only have one brain cell. They stole them all. He has a yellow one this week. Bird's got a yellow. Ooh, I do like Bird having yellow. Dakota Bubonico, what do you think of its sound design? It's really cool, Sammy. I actually like it. I kind of like that there's a little bit of it in sound design for the primary fire and the alt fire on it. It's kind of neat. I do like. But Max is very smart. He even knows how to play fetch, which is an oddity for a cat. Orange cats have brain cells. It's shared by the entire orange cat collective, and they toss it around like a beach ball at a rave. Yeah, exactly. And the reason why they only have one brain cell is because the black cats stole them all. Because they're business people. They're business cats doing business cat things in the cat dimension. That's what the cats do. They're all wearing little suits. Got the Kudabuniko, can't get behind it. Really don't like how much of a screen takes up. Yeah, and that's kind of like the big problem. And like, I really wish that we had more, like more of a camera offset, especially with those big arm cannon weapons. Ultimate Gaming, what do you think is going to be shown today? Well, we know a new Prime's going to be shown, including potentially the new Prime trailer. And then we'll have to see from there. Hey, Dr. Applesauce, how you doing today? Yo, Sentient, what you been up to? So those, I think we might see, there was like whispers of maybe new Incarnate weapons. So maybe we'll see some new Incarnate weapons. Hey Graham, how you doing today? What you up to? How go the day? How dare you honk? Aries Warrior, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. You don't have the energy to take care of proper pets, so you just feed strays in your apartment complex and bring them inside for rubs every now and then put them back outside? You know what? Good on you. Good on you as being the good, you know, the cat friend. Just watched TikTok on Foley, was wondering how to modder if you put paintings don't scale off mods but health of enemies. Yeah, so if you're wanting to play around the Shadow Graph Billy, her second ability, and like you want to completely play around just that, you just want duration. The duration of the summons do get amplified by duration mods. So if you want to use like the death turret or the death orb or the turret from Void Armageddon, then you want to have high duration. Otherwise, if you don't care about those and you're just kind of playing around the barrels, or sorry, the arc traps, of course, also for duration. If you're playing just around the barrels, you just want to go like high range so that you can pop the barrels easier with your first ability, and then as much efficiency as you can, because you're just going to be spamming 1 and 2. Switch your camera to the left side. Yeah, I know, but like it doesn't look right. Prime Dwarven Coat gets shown today. Ooh, that's the legendary shiny. That would be too powerful. We can't have Prime Dwarven Coat. That's madness. Are you crazy? That would ruin everything. So Scene D wants to help him with the next update. What do I want with it? I want more incarnates. Do you ever use the Slowing Extractors? Yeah, actually. They're great for just like a passive farm of random resources that you don't necessarily want to go out and farm yourself. So like, I use them for mutagen cells to hunt down and slowly get my my Hema for the dojo. That is the reason why I use it. If I'm gonna be honest, it's literally just for the Hema. But like, I mean, when I was a new player, I actually used them a lot. Because it's just good passive resource generation, and because you can do it through the app, you can control them and deploy them through the companion app. So it's just like, you just kind of throw it on your phone, and then, you know, even on days that you're not playing Warframe, you just grab yourself some free resources. And that's kind of the neat thing about it. New proto frame. Ooh, yeah, new. Oh, Dante Deluxe, maybe. Dante Deluxe, anyone? Maybe a little Dante Deluxe. Where's my candies? Where's my candies? All right, you know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. So sit tight. See you in a minute here. You're here for a new Dante skin? Maybe. That'd be good. I'd be down for a Dante skin finally. He's been out for like 2 years and no skin. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad times. Next wave of Signas? Ooh, I'm always down for Signas. Haven't tried the Guilty yet? Nah, not yet. I know how to unlock it, but I've never, the Apex tier fights have never really interested me all that much. But I think the Guilty, I'm gonna give it a try. And like, I think this, sort of next little while, we're gonna be messing around with that. Fix for the unbreaking of parkour that broke Nick's parkour? Nah, probably not. Probably not, Rob, let's be real. Don't like Komi's ability? Oh, I love Komi. She's great fun. She's a ton of fun. I really, really like Komi, actually. How do you unlock the Guilty? Just for others who may not want to have it spoiled, Kane, I'm not going to say it, but I do know that many YouTubers have videos on how to unlock it. Because, I always like to give people sort of the opportunity to go check it out themselves. So, without any spoilers, it's not hard, it's just a little bit sneaky. Not hard to unlock at all. Guilty's pretty cool. The second boss fight is just annoying though. Yeah. Nyx's parkour is broken. Yeah, it does like with her fourth augment, some weird parkour stuff. I think is probably what Rob is talking about. Shadowgrapher an update or does it have a quest? Mainly just an update. It does have a new mission, but it's not like a story quest. Nexus, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. How you doing today? I appreciate you for using your Bezo bucks. Do very paradox resources outside of the place or make sleeping after you do the quest? So the thing with the very paradox, yo, mute. The thing with the Deveri, if you're just looking to farm the resources, you could just go into the Lone Story. Wait, hold on. What mode is it, guys? For it, I can't remember. One of them. Okay, so you go into one of the modes. That's not the circuit. I think you go in for the full experience. Yeah, the full experience. And then all you do is you go and collect your resources and then do one decree, and then it saves your game state, and then you can leave Deveri after you've done that decree and take all your resources with you. So you don't need to do the Deveri circuit or the Deveri paradox. You just need to go in, do your resource farming, finish one decree on the map, and then you're done. And then you can leave the mission just like going like this, and it'll give you the stuff. Worth farming Deveri for incarnate weapons? Yeah, absolutely. 10,000%. Yeah. Incarnate weapons are the strongest weapons in the game right now. Like even bad incarnates are also strong. Not the circuit or the Lone Story, yeah. Yeah, I'm really hoping for new incarnates too, Johan. Duvary is fun, especially non-circuit. I actually really love the circuit. The circuit's the thing that I love the most about Duvary. It's just the game mode that I like. I love roguelites, so for me, it's just like, yeah, this makes sense. I like this. But also, I get it. It's not for everybody. The random loadouts isn't for everyone. I like the random loadouts because I like being like, you know, having to play something that I'm not going to usually play. Hi, Chibi. How you been? Begging them to add a new Incarnate. We're hitting a headshot with Harpax. Alt fire will put it in the Incarnate mode. Oh, that would be cool. It's Saturday. It is Headless. How you been? New updates peak. I do love the new update. I'm pretty pleased with it. Except for the Kuva Goal Saw. I'm not pleased with that. I can't find any redeeming features of the Kuva Goal Saw. You have a cold? Have you thought of having not a cold?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Penta Incarnate? I'd be down for that. It's the stance. Yeah, the stance is just... It's a thing. The stance is... it exists. And it is the thing holding back the Ghoul Saw. Really badly. Really, really holding back the Ghoul Saw is its stance. Which is still, you know, the same problem that the Ghoul Saw had before. The stance is its thing holding it back. So, you know. Having a cold implies you can have a hot. Yeah, you don't want to have a hot, though. Heat exhaustion sucks.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
That's what a fever is? I think technically that's what a cold is.
execution sequence.
Candy? We need a Stug Incarnate. Phantom! 11 months tier 1. Thank you so much. 11 months supporting one of the friendos, almost a year. Even though you've known you a lot longer, you're always fun to chill, and you make your day a little bit brighter. Keeping you all the love. Thank you so much, Phantom. Hey, Norse. Welcome on back. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better and your health is improving.
The bypass.
Hot take, you hate faction bane mods? Yeah, I never really cared for them. A flu also implies the existence of an ulf. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that implies an ulf.
Hurry up.
Haven't got the Kuva Goal Saw yet? Yeah,
Prisoner
it exists.
need to get them back to command in one piece.
It's a weapon.
Make your way to the exits.
Kind of improving, but still need to get surgery. Hey, you know what? At least you're getting the process started, right? You've been hitting red crits with the end cost, primary debilitate, wondering if it's bug, or if it's from the alt fire. It's just that's how the game is showing the execute moderator. I mentioned it in my end cost short as well. It gives you a nice red crit to signify the to signify that the execution function happened. That's essentially all it is. It's just showing as a crit. Nothing all that special. Ooh, wait, that's actually a thing here. Look at you, Rainy. You weren't doing your job. You saw 8 candies and you were like, "Damn, we're done." Didn't even look for the endo. Shake my head. Shake my head. Thank you for pushing out the short on the end cost. Basically stole your build. Other than that, you went thermite rounds instead of irradiated. Yeah, so I went, the other build that I run on that is, instead of viral, go gas. And like offload viral to like Nourish or Panzer or another companion. And like the gas build is actually stronger, but it's kind of, if you're using just the weapon, I always say go viral. If you have viral from somewhere else, then you go gas. Yeah. Excited to see what the new Prime is? Yeah, I'm really wondering who it's gonna be, because they're like, this is the coolest trailer we've ever made. They've really hyped it up. All right, Jubilee. Do you know the blast AoE procs can activate? Yes, it can. So can the lingering gas clouds, or anything like that. Those can, just like any dot, like I mentioned in the short, it can activate it because it counts as damage from the weapon. Now, however, the execute feature, I haven't been able to figure this out properly from what I could be able to test. I don't know if the execute feature could also apply a status effect to see if it could activate blast on that execute for massive damage. I wasn't able to actually figure that out through my testing. It's force corrosive. Yeah, it is force corrosive, but I don't know if it can, on that tick, also do another thing. But I think you're right that it's just straight force corrosive. Foley is super balanced. Foley is crazy good. Foley's bonkers, actually. I love. I think that she's. People are really underrating her, actually. You love the faction mods, but you wish their effects were broadened to include new ones. For example, Grenier into all military factions like Scaldra. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm with you on that one. Or something, right? But I think that the reason why they didn't do it for Scaldra was because I don't think that they're planning on doing much more Scaldra enemy types. So I guess that's why it's not there. But even then, yeah, it's like maybe grouping the Scaldra for the moment into Grenier or something like that, you know? Okay, Jubilee, are you joining us or no? Oh, players already in my squad. Who are we missing? Oh, we're not missing anybody. Okay. Anyone else for Cephalon Suda dailies? Fully is neat, just trying to find a flow for her that you like is your problem. Yeah, I've got sort of like 3 builds already figured out for her, and she's just a ton of fun. Norse, you want to join for Suda? Remind me your in-game name, Norse. Prime as well. Hopefully it doesn't get the Ultranox. Yeah, the Ultranox was a weapon. It was a weapon. It's a weapon, all right. That Hollow Wolf, there we go. If it's Cyanax, wouldn't be mad for a touch-up. His kid is good, but weirdly cumbersome. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. Yeah, don't worry, Valhalla. PC accounts can send out invites, so you're fine. Is the end cost good? Yeah, the end cost is actually really good. Yeah. It's a single target beam, so it's not like crazy, but it's as a single target weapon, it's in my opinion probably one of the best in the game. Yo, Ada, how you doing? Can you move Aura Polarity to main mods? Great question. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. You don't want it? It's great. Does it have it like infinite punch through? No, it doesn't. No. Yes, you can. Owlmanky comes in for the rescue. I just can never remember if you can move the Aura Polarity, because you couldn't move the Aura Polarity before because the Aura Forma was an Omniforma before Omniformas existed. Can consoles send invites at the moment? No, they need to do a cert build for consoles. Certified build, which is just a different type of patch that they send out to consoles. So it takes a little bit, it's apparently going to take a little bit of extra time for them to get that sorted out. How are we all doing? Doing well. Oh, can we, I forgot to, if we got a mod hanging here, can we get a shout out for Grim Valkyr as well? My apologies there, Grim. Huh. Mark on stretch. Oh, also Phantom. Thank you, Iron. Also that one. Still missing the last ring of the star chart, but a bit tired of the grind and recommended activity to still progress, but more fun. Probably just do some, like, if you haven't yet, Curious Crow, probably do some relics. Because then you can do something else and just kind of work away at getting some primes for yourself. Yo, Productions. All the friendos are popping in today. Candy. So much shouting. Oh, no more candies. You saw the V-neck and needed to say something? I feel you. AJ, the orange cat. Yo, how's it going? Hey, champ, how you doing today? Besides relics, is there another way to get mods and arcanes easily? For mods, do you have like the corrupted mods? Do you have the galvanized mods from arbitrations? Like those I would recommend. Hi Tiger, how you doing? Good and me. I'm doing pretty dang good. We're just having ourselves a good little start to a stream. So how does one get those? Okay, so corrupted mods, if you type !plat, Curious Crow, the first like 5 minutes of that video, I go over how to farm corrupted mods, because it's just an excellent plat farm. So I'd recommend checking that. And then for galvanized mods, once you've completed the Eris Junction, you can start doing arbitrations, which is a little bit of a harder game mode. And if you type !arbitrations, you'll get a short sort of explaining that a little bit. Keep in mind that the unlock requirements for arbitrations has changed since I made that short. It's now just like the Dallas, the Eris Junction, for unlocking that. Jai doesn't have Archon stretch. Her 3's just that good. Yeah. Archon, like, her 3, just that whole removing duration problems, right? Oh, this isn't the right way. We all went that way. Arbitrations. There you go. So just keep in mind that the information about the unlock requirement for arbitrations is incorrect in that short because they changed it relatively recently. It's now the Eris Junction, but all the other information in there should still be fine. Farm arcanes, yeah. So if you're on the steel path, the stage defense is a really good arcane farm, because then you get acolytes, and then every 3 rounds you get one of the missions from, or one of the arcanes from Hovania. Otherwise, a lot of arcanes can be farmed from reputation hubs on the Zarman, on the Sanctum Anonomica, or Hovania. All of those have good arcane farms. However, those are after the New War, so if you aren't at the New War yet, that's there. Why? Because A, it's a meme, but B, there's no reason for me to do it. Evade fully is super nice, only need 200% strength for the armor strip, just equilibrium is enough energy sustain and dump range and duration. Yeah, no. Like, fully's crazy. Like, fully is a ton of fun. But yeah, the reason why I haven't done it yet is everyone keeps asking me why I don't do it. So as Ace just said there, every time someone asks me, it gets pushed back a day. It started at 6 months in December. We're at 5 months and 18 days in the near April. That's how many people keep asking me why I haven't done my rank up test. But you can force it. You can force me to do it with 100 gifted subs. It's a pay-to-win stream. What can I say? 100 gifted subs, because we've got like a few funny challenges that if someone gifts 100 gifted subs, then they can make me do some of these fun little challenges. Why aren't I doing it? It doesn't matter. Why would I? There's nothing like, there's no reason for me to do it. If you ask multiple times will it stack, no, it does have a cooldown, and you can only know what the cooldown is if you're a tier 3 sub, and you do have to sign an NDA. Like I said, it's a pay-to-win stream. It's just for jokes, honestly. That's right, it's on discount right now. It's on discount right now. You could do it. You have to sign an NDA, yeah, so that you don't tell other people what the cooldown is. Instead of 100 subs, hear you out. 40 tier 3 subs. Okay, 40 tier 3 subs would also be an equivalent. Yeah, 100 tier 1 subs or equivalent.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
It's all a joke until some maniac actually does it. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that's the joke. It's meant to be like a silly little thing, and maybe someone will ever claim it. 20 tier 3 is around 100 tier 1. Okay, so 20 tier 3. There you go. We'll set it at 20. We'll make it equivalent. You're saving up to do it? Oh, Kane, please don't feel like you need to save up to do it, please. I would feel really bad. This is meant to be a joke. It's not meant to be something serious. Like, I appreciate everyone's generosity, but like, please don't feel like you actually have to commit to that kind of a bit. Okay, it's meant to be a silly thing. You're doing it for the bit. Okay, you know what? Well, I'm not gonna argue with you. Akari? Oh, hi. What's up, you crazy peeps? How you doing? Akari? Is that a new thing beside your name? Is that a new little thing beside your name? I haven't seen that beside your name before. Oh, hi, Akari. How you been? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? It's 4 a.m. You're so tired. Go crash. Go raid and run. It's all good. I do it every day. Yeah. I didn't know. Well, hold on, Akari. One question. Is the Twitch ambassador a new thing for you? I didn't remember seeing that before. As of like last month, congratulations. That's so good to hear. Excellent work. But like I said, everyone, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Akari. Go rest, go relax. It's 4 a.m. for you. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here, anytime that we get rated, to thank the kind people sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. What's a Twitch ambassador? It's just like, Google will tell you. It's a little bit like it's like kind of hard to explain, but Google will tell you. Google will inform thee. Oh, Akari, I noticed another problem here. Why aren't you this? There you go. Why aren't you VIP in my channel? So insightful. I just can't remember all the details. Sham's a VIP here. I didn't realize that you weren't. What the hell? Hey, Hotdice, how you doing today? Alrighty. To thank Akari for the raid, we're doing a little bit of a giveaway. It's only on Twitch. Type !join to get in for an Omniforma bundle. Anybody is welcome to join the giveaway. Just type !join. You can win on your first message. You can win on your first message. So if you came in with Akari, you can get yourself that delicious Omniforma. Yes. We like to do giveaways every once in a while around here. Hey, why is this cold still on me? Hey, Jolly, good to see you again. So if you'd like to join in for the giveaway, but you're not watching on Twitch, you are more than welcome to click the link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message. So you just gotta wander on over, type !join, get in for the giveaway, and then you can disappear back over to wherever you like to watch. And we're giving away an Omniforma. And thank you for the VIP. More than happy to. Trying to fill your Omniforma A? Yeah. Yo, Sam. How you doing? Also a Sam raid. Well, guess what? Sam raid. Type !Sham. Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing your name. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at pronouncing your name, Sam. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Words hard. Me break brain. No good work. But anyway, if you want in, the J is silent. I know. But my brain doesn't work. My dyslexia. If you want in for the giveaway to thank Akari for a raid, type !join for some Omniforma bundle. And then once that giveaway is done, we'll also do a giveaway to thank Sam for the raid. Now, of course, if you also got a raid and run, please feel free to go and raid and run. It's not a worry in the world. I know it's like 4 a.m. for y'all Aussies. So go rest, go relax. I'd love for you to hang, but if you got to go and, you know, get some sleep, don't you worry. Go get some sleep. I definitely understand. But for everybody else, like I said, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had fun over at the streams there. And we do have a little giveaway going right now, just for the next few minutes here, for an Omniforma bundle. So just type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for that. There ain't jack over here. Also, I saw you, Rogue. Hope you're doing well. Huh. More candies. More candies. Any more candies? Oh, did we already have all 8? Yes. Don't mind me. I know how to count sometimes.
Mission complete.
Sometimes.
Excellent work, Tino.
Every once in a while, I remember how counting works. The Ghoul Saw stance is fun. The Ghoul Saw stance needs more damage. Why am I farming Syndicate medallions? Because those Syndicate medallions are outside of your daily standing maximum. So that you can turn it in for more reputation when a new Prime Access comes out. In order to buy a bunch of relic packs at the moment the new Prime Access comes out. When I do this every day, then what ends up happening is I end up getting about 4 million reputation, 20,000 reputation per relic pack. So I end up having a couple hundred relics every time a new Prime Access comes out. So I have tons of relics for the new frame and new weapons, of course. Okay, we gotta run a quick Vorkinator. Thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You feel free to type !join to get in for the giveaway to thank Akari for the raid. It is an Omniformal bundle. And we will be back in just a few minutes here from the ad break, everyone. And then we'll do a giveaway to thank Sam for the raid after that one. So sit tight. After this ad break, we'll get that giveaway out, and then we'll get another giveaway started. Zach, give me your cross. How you doing? They added blueprints for the Necroloid shop. Yeah, I don't know if I have some of those weapons still. Actually, I don't know if I have those yet. Should you level up your syndicates or keep buying relic packs? I mean, I would recommend leveling them up so that you can get more goodies from them.
Anything you need, Tenet.
You know, get more goodies for them. There's like a lot of cool stuff in here. Jubilee, you won an Omniformal bundle. Please make sure to go follow Akari as thanks, because that giveaway was all due to her. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Judolly. There we go. There we go. Yo, Manuel, how you doing today? Who's excited for the dev stream? I'm excited for the dev stream. I love dev streams. Are there known drops later? They usually run drops during the dev streams, so assumably. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? We really have barely any idea. Yeah, we have no idea. But we know a new Prime. I'm hoping for some new Incarnans because I would always love some more new Incarnans. And we'll have to kind of see. What if Loki proto skin will be like Thor's brother Loki with elf ears? Ooh, that'd be fun. I'll be up for that. Do I have all the deluxe skins now? No, Voyage. You don't need to keep giving me stuff. Please, please, please. Don't worry about it. Going from rank 0 to rank 1 is the worst part of Necroloid rep farm. Thankfully, it gets easier after. Yeah, it does. It takes a little bit of effort. Yeah. Doing good, but meh, because you took screenshot and capture mode and made your fashion look lower quality. Yeah, sometimes that kind of messes up. It's a little weird. They were gonna do that fight game with Megan versus Reb. Ooh. You want to huff Foley's paint? I mean, you live the best life you want to. Like your new Degath skin? Yeah, I'll be taking a look at a few people's stuff here. Didn't they say no drops at PAX? Oh. You think I pay attention to anything that's going on? I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst for that shit. I don't pay attention to anything. I have an inbox message. No drops for PAX on Devstream. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that means y'all can watch me. You can just hang out here, watch with me. Ace. Oh no, what is it? How do I not have this yet? Oh, it's because I was just not crafting it yet. I have all the blueprints already. I just needed to go farm the resources, Ace. I was just lazy for farming the resources, but thank you, Ace. Now I don't have to farm those resources, and then I can pass off this into blueprint to somebody else. Heck yeah, that means we can. Oh, except I don't have the upper grip. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to find a blueprint for that. He's been made lazier. I'm so lazy. Gift you a bone widow? I think I already have one. Yeah, I've already got a bone widow. I just need to level it up. I've been lazy. You need the Senta? Always need the Senta. And you know what? Twice the fun, double the trouble. Just as nice the second trice. I don't know what the heck that phrase is. Type exclamation point join to thank Sam for the raid. And this one is again going to be an Omniformal bundle. Everybody is welcome to join. It's only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. You can win on your first message, so if you've just been lurking or just wandered on in, you can win. And this one is again to thank Sam for the raid. Can we get a Hawk Tua giveaway? No, we can't. No, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away another Omniformal bundle because it's a Devstream day, so why the heck not? Only got one duplicate when you were chasing the Senta, yet the new Nidus farm takes you 3 hours? Really? Get the Arm Spinoza for Truth Flame shenanigans? I was doing it actually on the Quasis. It's really good on the Quasis. Really, really good on the Quasis. I might have another gift. Oh no, what the hell's in my inbox, you idiots? There's nothing here, you lied to me. Okay, now there is something. You will one-up the Senta. Yes, Rubido! You've come around on Omniforma? Omniforma are just so useful. Yo, May, how you doing? How's Small doing? Also, Norse, I hope that your mom's doing well. I know that you said that you gotta take off to go do something. Like croissant? Speaking of, because Norse, just in case you're still here, I'll take a look at your Degath. Ooh, that looks cute. The pink and pink and green goes really, really well together. Although I would say maybe go a paler green on here, Norse. I personally would do a paler green on here. Just take it a bit. What does an Omniforma do? It makes it so that the slot for the Forma can take any, except for Umbrals, any polarity. Right? So this is an Omniforma slot here. So you can see I have a D there, and then I'll put a V there, and then I'll put a D there, and I'll put a dash there. So it counts as all polarities except for Umbra. But the nice thing about the Umbra is it does not get, so Umbra normally 16, you put it on a slot that it doesn't match, it goes to 20. You put it on a slot that's an Omniforma, it stays at 16. What's the Grenier Galleon? I think that's the side objectives. Rainy. It's like one of those little side objectives they have to go do. Like that pop-up, so like the white, it's the white, waypoint in Railjack. I think that's what that means, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly most of the time. Wonder, what you got? Cooper Gratler. Hey, Bork, how you doing? Overcharge, Enervate. So you're getting a bunch of extra multi-shot. Ooh, very tasty. We do love multi-shot. More damage, more ammo. Probably wouldn't. Actually, the ammo maximum does have some use. So I get why you're using that there. Multi-shot, crit damage, cold, toxin, fire rate. Yeah, looks good. Wacko Jester, a Visp. Okay, Arcane Impetus. I maybe wouldn't run Arcane Impetus here. Unless you're running a companion that will activate it, like, with their abilities. I don't know if that's still intended or not, so that's why I don't give that as a recommendation. Companion abilities do seem to be activating Arcane Impetus, or previously were. I don't know if they are with this current patch. I haven't tested it. But baseline with Wisp, with Catapults like Gate, you get 3 from here. Heat, Rad, and Corrosive when you use a blue shard. And then you have Electricity, and then you have... I think this also does Impact procs. So unless you're using a companion with an ability to activate Arcane Impetus a little bit more regularly, I probably wouldn't use Arcane Impetus on Wisp. I would recommend checking out Molt Augmented. Bellicose actually works really well on her when you have super high strength. I would also say on especially Cataclysmic Gate Wisp build, going high into range is really nice because Soul Gate, Cataclysmic Gate does scale off of range. It didn't when it first launched, and they changed that over time. Otherwise, the rest of this looks really good. Arcane Hotshot's really good here because it boosts up the range on, boosts up the critical chance on Breach Surge, which has a natural critical chance, so it actually affects it. You're heading out, Sam? No worries. Go rest, go relax. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have yourself a great sleep tonight. Go get yourself a good snackums. Also, I would probably not run Energy Nexus. You could probably go into like a Equilibrium or Purple Shards, but you already got some energy per second here. I'd probably say that you don't need Energy Nexus, but you know, either one. Voyage Zombie, you won! Omniforma. Oh yeah, that one's a little weird one. What's my favorite frame? The frame that I play the most is definitely Nesha. Head out, watch some YouTube. No worries, Manuel. Go enjoy. You don't have the Incarnate yet, so you don't know the Incarnate sets. Corrosive Heat. So with the Incarnate, it gets like massive amounts of slash damage and proc. So I would say maybe instead of corrosive, go into viral. I would recommend trying to find the augment mod for this from Father on Demotes. It gives it like a ton of crit chance. It's really nice. And you would probably replace Thermite rounds for that. And then play into the viral slash side of things. But otherwise, the rest of this looks fine. Right? You got this for damage. You got Merciless for damage as well. So, Hada Satya? Yeah, Hada Satya is really nice. Take off Nexus and Impetus, it'll be fine. Yeah, and then like put in Equilibrium or Purple Shards for Equilibrium, or and then instead of Nexus, either Bellicose or Molt Augmented. No payoff. 2 duration, 2 energy, 1 cast speed shards, 30% duration. Okay, let's take a look. So you're running a VAID over the 3. Yeah, I think the 3 is really the helmet of choice slot for Foley. Unfortunately. Just the super large AoE on her 3rd with her passive slows down enemies worse than Gloom. Just because it's such a wide area, and you want to be building high into range on Foley, so it's kind of, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. What did I say about the Soma? I mean, you got a sub, so you can do sort of the rewind if you want to. There, Judali. It's only 50%. Yeah, but that 50% is pretty rough. At least to me, that's pretty rough. I don't like it. Let me put it that way. Molt Augmented is from Sanctum. Molt Augmented is from the Zarman. Also, hey, Fen. How you doing? You excited for Devstream? Worthy Camaraderie, Prime Sure-Footed, decent duration, concentration to lock in more duration if you feel like you need it, which also goes well with Evade. Crepuscular because you're playing Invisible. Worthy Camaraderie for the extra headshot hits. Equilibrium plus those shards. It means you're never going to run out of energy. Honestly, though, I would say on here, I would probably not run Equilibrium. I feel like it's overkill. I feel like since you have 2... Oh, wait, did you say 2 energy shards? You said 2 energy shards. I thought you meant Equilibrium shards. Ignore what I just said. Yeah, I mean, either Equilibrium on the frame or Equilibrium shards there. You know, kind of whatever direction you feel like for energy capacity and whatnot. Araxia or Ureli? Ah, damn, both good choices. I prefer Araxia, but Ureli's really good too. And I got videos for both. And you can type exclamation point, any of those. Like this or like that. Look, there's some videos for you. Ureli's the craziest secondary platform. Yeah, Ureli's bonkers for secondaries. Yeah, I actually really like this. Although I would say you're kind of overstrengthed. Like you could lose some strength here and you'd be fine. Right? Like you're actually at 268 because of Crepuscular. So I would think of maybe dropping Blind Rage to get that extra efficiency, or Transient Fortitude for more duration. Because you only need 200% strength on fully for her 4. Strength doesn't affect this, and strength doesn't really matter for this. So, like, I would say potentially dropping one of these 2 for something else would not be a bad option. That's about it. When does Samaras reset? I think... Oh, I think Samaras is weird. I think he resets at noon. 1 hour till Devstream? Yes. I think he resets at noon Eastern. I think he's one of the weird ones. I don't remember if he resets at 8 p.m. Eastern or noon Eastern. I don't know, Dutch. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, this looks great. This will work really, really well. Yeah, I like this a lot. No payoff. Ooh, really pretty fashion. Ooh, the cape. Nice. Good choice. 6 hours? That's reset? Okay. Yeah, I always... some syndicates reset at noon. Some syndicates reset later. PM. DM me. Fen. I really like your build there. Secondary Enervate. What's this? The dual Coda Toxica? One thing I would recommend on here. It would be hard to fit in. I personally would replace Hornet Strike, and I would replace Hornet Strike with Merciless Gunfight for the punch through and the more critical damage to play into Secondary Enervate. You're already getting a ton of damage out of its unique trait plus Galvanized Shot, so I would probably drop this for Merciless Gunfight. So then you get some more critical damage and you get some punch through, and punch through is something I super value because it turns any non-AoE weapon into a pseudo AoE weapon. And hitting more enemies with bullets is more damage, as it turns out. Yo! That's a beautiful Nova. Ooh. Can you put a Cernos Riven on the Rakta? Yes. However, you can't put a Cernos Riven on the Probusca Cernos or the Mutalis Cernos. It works on the regular, the Prime, and the Rakta, the Red Veil one. Me good words. Fen, there is also a plugin to do that. I can't remember what it is. I'll hunt it down for you later. Your friend gifted you 2 galvanized mods while you're still yet to finish your 7th planet. Heck yeah! Dozen, what you got? Ooh, really pretty Protea. Man, this armor set that came with the Halloween spooky borrow. Ooh, it's super good. Ooh, it's super good. Brand new eyes, Nova, fighter jet. Yo, brand new eyes. Yo, why is her right side arm glowy, but her left arm glowy, but her right isn't? Anyone else think that's weird? Why doesn't this glow like that one does? And you can even see it here in this. Why doesn't this glow? I feel like her bicep and forearms should glow. Weird. I've got 3 messages. I know, people just keep sending me Rubido. Thanks for the Omniforma. Oh no, what do I have? Uh-oh, it broke. Uh-oh. What happened here? You sent me too many things, people. You sent me alloy point decoration. Thanks. I appreciate you. That's all of our skins you never noticed? No? Grendel Prime from Rob. Rob, what madness have you cooked up here? Feels squishier than it should? 2 of them, not 1? My apologies. I'm so sorry. There's 2 of them. I apologize for this terribleness upon your soul. I bet I know why you feel squishy. You should use the nourish augment. And I would probably drop adaptation for armor. The Nourish Augment gives you status immunity, Rob. So you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. And then we'll play nicer into the kit as well. You are running Tesla Bank here, though. So I think like you'd have to make a choice between Tesla Bank or the Nourish Augment with what you got here. I would probably drop this for armor. Because what's probably happening here, Rob, is you're consuming your feast. Where are you getting your armor from? Are you counting on feast's armor? Or are you getting armor from blue shards here, Rob? Tesla Bank, you're playing around. Umbra Forma, go triple Umbra. Blue shards. Yeah, so my bet here is the statuses are getting you below 700 armor. And that's causing you to die. So if you put on the augment for the Nourish, that gives you status immunity, if I remember correctly. That's what I would do. And then maybe think about switching adaptation into health conversion and then get those blue shards into something else. That's what I would do, because I wouldn't run adaptation with this type of a build. I would go into blue shards here, or I would go into health conversion here. And then you don't have to worry about the feast for the armor, and you don't have to worry about the blue shards for the armor. You just have to pick up health orbs, which, you know, it's Warframe in 2026. We're flooded with health orbs. Zoro Dice, thanks for the follow. And you, the other one who followed me just a second ago. I appreciate your follow. Full Umbral setup is best way for persistence builds. Not always, but for, in this case of Grendel, yes, I agree. Full Umbral setup is very, very nice here. Yeah. Not for every frame. Meruli. Thank you. I'm dyslexic. Me word don't good, no. Me word bad. Bad word. Bug found Foley can no clip her one into a staircase. Yeah, her one is the new Titania. Bouncing through walls and just like clipping through the map. I've clipped through the map like 4 times with Titania. How did that get auto modded? Wait a second. Why did that get auto modded? Why did that get auto modded? You got auto modded. Oh, blue got auto modded randomly there. Which sentinel is better, worm or death cube for steel path? Probably the worm. If you're having energy problems, the other one, death cube, because the death cube's augment does some stuff there. I guess Automod hates illiteracy. True and real. I really love your Grendel, by the way. That looks really, really nice. The white with the green with the dark color on there, that actually looks sick as heck. I really like that. Ooh, yo, Tim's. Fuck off, Tim's. I hate that you're so good at fashion. It annoys me every time. That is super cute. Oh, the pink and the blue, that is super cute. Ooh, the horns, cool. Actually, the horns look really good on her. I wonder what she looks like with the new Signa from the deck Signa. Got some new citrine fashion? Said overhash. Is the Tenet Quanta bug? I don't know, I still don't own it. Oh. Ooh, cooling wisp. Although I think you need more colors on here, Tim, but I think that because you're Tim's and because this is look link, I'm going to assume that's a look link problem, not a Tim's problem. Tuso, how's this? You're ready. Worthy camaraderie, energized, multi-augmented. Thank you for the end cost build. You were super confused with it. Oh, I love the end cost. It's a hilarious weapon. Yo, Kai, how you doing? You excited for Devstream? I too wish, Kai, that it was a chain beam. I too wish. Okay, so adaptation plays really well into Merle Arena because Merle Arena gives you damage redirection and adaptation gives you damage reduction, so then this actually plays very well into it. So Merle Arena absorbs 90 and then you only take 10 and then you only take 1 because you got adaptation. What game is this? This is called Warframe. I'm just taking a look at some people's builds right now. The only thing I would say on here that I really, really like on Ureli is Aegis. Anything that's got damage redirection, Aegis goes really, really well. So I would probably drop Energize here for Aegis and get like 1 or 2 blue, purple shards for your energy. Tenet VIP. Oh yeah, you went to Tenet VIP last night. It went well? Gotta have a good talk with Megan about a lot of stuff. Heck yeah, dude. How do you share builds? You send me a private message in game. There's my in-game name there for you. And then you just go over here. You go like this. You go ahead and upgrade. And then you click here. Link config in chat. Yeah, I think that your rally's really good. I just think that you could probably... Like, if you want to go, like, super tanky, I would drop Energized for Aegis. And then... Oh, but you got these for your shield gen, so maybe not. Actually, you know what? You got double augers. You probably don't need it. No, that's for loyal Merlarina hero. This is Merlarina Guardian. Merlarina Guardian does not shoot out sea snares. Loyal Merlarina's rate of shooting out sea snares is based off of your efficiency. You are right. But for Merlarina Guardian, that is not the case. Stressing because Reb is sick? I know. So after the event, does he have to go fix things for the Devstream? Oh my gosh, poor Meg. I know, I saw that post on social media, that poor Reb is sick. Oh, it was so unfortunate. Because Reb loves going to events like that. She's at least from what I know, she loves going to events like that. She's a very extroverted person. Yeah, no, this all looks good here, Tuso. Nothing to say. Yeah. Cody Bubonico. Pack charge, galvanized hell, tactical pump. Okay, so you're playing for the alt fire, it looks like. Because you aren't putting galvanized shot on here, which is multiplicative. You're also building in for what looks like critical damage, so I assume that you are running a Avenger for the alt fire here. Pack stream still happening? Yes, pack stream is still happening, it's just not with Reb. Galvanic acceleration, tactical pump. Yeah, this is actually pretty dang close to what I'm running on my build, actually. Yeah. This is pretty dang close to what I'm running on mine. Eurexia. Augmented Bellicose, Precision Intensified to lock more strength into the 4, Archon Stretch, Archon Continuity, Equilibrium. You could offload Equilibrium into shards instead of having it here. Keep in mind, Archon Stretch won't activate its energy per second regeneration feature while you are in Silken Stride, as Silken Stride is a channeled ability, so that will not kick in. So I would probably just run a regular Stretch here instead. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah. Yep. During the 15-minute stream, I do not know because I stream during those, so I have no clue. I've got no idea. None of them. Zero concept. Spaceman probably got sick from all the Uriels coming to see her. True. Remember, wash your hands. Steve was joking, Reb is sick, and Reb is like, no, I'm fine. Oh, no. What was Trinity before her rework? Just slow. She was just slow, more than anything else. What are your thoughts on Truth's Flame? Really crazy. Really, it's just bonus damage and chaining heavy attacks. Like, chaining Tennokai attacks with, like, no downside, as long as you get in a kill, there's no downside. And then it's just bonus additive damage, which is, like, great. If you haven't tried it yet, try it on any melee that has a projectile that gets multiplicative damage from condition overload, like the Tenet Grigori, the Siam, and the Coda Cause Assist. It is incredible on those. It's really crazy on those. For the Incarnate build, totally not a troll. Why are you not a troll? You're not a troll, you're... Oh, I see. That's why you say you're a troll. Ah, I see. The no damage. I see. How do you get your stuff activated? How do you get Deadhead activated here? Do you think he's kind of dying out due to lack of new game modes? No, not at all. Because this is one mission out of years, and the new mission is just needed to be upgraded, and now it's better, so no, not at all. No, not even slightly. No, this is just one, this is one miss. They're allowed to have one a year. They're allowed to have one a year. That's hilarious. Soma has Gunko on the 4th Evo? Yes, that's right. And even then, they fixed it, and it's better now. It's a fine mission from what I've heard. I still haven't played it because I've been too busy doing everything else with this update. It's not even a miss, though. People are overreacting. Yeah, precisely. People are dooming for no reason. It's hilarious to watch. It's almost like the Warframe devs have shown throughout their 13 years of watching the 13 years of this game existing, and it's like, okay, this doesn't work, and our community's not happy with it, and they're giving us feedback. Oh, we're gonna change it. Like, I don't understand the people dooming everything. Not every mode's a hit. See Degath? Yeah, Degath. That's another good one. The assassination mission on the Zealoid Prelate. That's another miss for me, at least. Not gonna lie, you haven't joined anything since post 99 update. Might be time for to take a break from the game then, if that's happening to you. It sounds like you might be burned out. Which is like totally fair if you're getting burned out. What would you pair with a Grigori? Literally anything. The Grigori is a fantastic weapon. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, people get burned out on games all the time, so, like, maybe that's just happening to you. You know, if you're not enjoying it, like, I always recommend people, if you're feeling burned out, if you're not enjoying something, take a break from it. Come back to it in a few weeks. You know, don't force yourself to do something. Warframe doesn't really do FOMO. So, you know, don't burn yourself out. Don't enjoy your time. Take a little break. Summoner's Wrath doesn't work on Degath. For Degath, I just go with, like, more power strength or more damage stuff. Yeah. You get burned out so easily on Warframe. Great community, just a little too repetitive sometimes. You get close to having everything unlocked. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, yeah. Right? If you get burned out, take a break. You know, there's no reason to not take a break. I don't want you to get burned out. The devs don't want you to get burned out. The community doesn't want you to get burned out, so take a little bit of a break. Haven't played in a while. You're just comparing it to similar titles in PoE. Okay, that's totally fair, yeah. I mean, I would say that the old piece is incredible. So if you haven't been playing a whole lot since 99, we have a whole bunch of new Kodo weapons. We have a whole bunch of new Warframes. We've had some reworks on a bunch of old Warframes. We've had a bunch of new arcanes with the old piece. A really amazing, in my opinion at least, the best story quest in the game with the old piece. So if you haven't done those yet, do your thing, you know, but check those out. Old piece is pretty much recycled bounties. I mean, no, not at all. No. There's not even any bounties in the old piece. There's no bounties there. I'm very confused. Me rotating Blue Protocol, Warframe, GTA 5, Chronicles 100 Heroes. Always good to have some games to switch around with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Old piece has Parida, and then the Descendia, and then the new Warframes, and all the new Arcanes. But, you know. The mission objectives are somewhat bounties adjacent. Yeah, I mean, you could make that argument, yeah. Yeah. The objectives are very alike to Cetus bounties. Yeah, okay, so if that's the comparison, yeah, you're running around and doing objectives in a mission like you would in a bounty, yes. If that's what you meant, Arc, then my apologies. Yeah. But no, I mean, I would say if you haven't played since 99 or you haven't played in the last few months and you haven't done the old piece, I would say at least give it a try. I really like Parida. I love the sense of urgency inside of the missions to get as many buffs as you can to go fight the bosses. I actually really like Parida for what it's worth. I'll admit I'm incredibly biased because I'm a full-time content creator who makes only Warframe content, and this is my job, so I will admit I'm incredibly biased, but it is great. Parida's fun? Yeah, Parida's a ton of fun. I really like Parida. Also, cool Rhino there, Mustard. My apologies. Also, another cool Ash here. How many people do you have to review? So many. That looks cool. Although I think on here, Mustard, I would push the helmet back a bit. That gap is a little aggro. A little aggressive of a gap there on the face mask. Yo, Simon, how you doing? Wins Packs live stream, about 45 minutes. Uzi. Ooh, Uzi, I like that. Pody. Very pody. You played about 15 hours since 99 just to play the main things. You farmed Matarai ult and then got very bored. You also think adding the Kim chats was... Oh, I love the Kim chats personally, but, you know, it's not for everybody. Yeah, I get it. It's not for everybody. The Kim chats are great for just like little tidbits of lore and just sort of like seeing some extras. You know, it's like codex entries more than anything else. And then if you don't like doing the mini game of trying to figure out what to do and all of that, there's actually websites that show you the conversation paths. It's Kimpedia or something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Sky, hi, how you doing? But if you, yeah, I mean, you know, ton of weapons, ton of great new stuff. Kim Lackroom, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Who make Kim Chads? Don't take away from the gameplay side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just exist. It's there if you want to engage with it, and if you don't want to engage with it, then don't. Right? Kim Raculum will basically give you the answers of what to do if you don't want to do it and you just want to get the lore that you want. And you can check it all out there. And they have like all the options, so if you just want for the lore, it's all there too. Writers aren't the ones making game modes or weapons? Yeah, precisely. They have a whole separate team. Warframe every 3 to 4 months and focus on pushing new game mode, new mechanics. I mean, but every time that a new Warframe comes out, they add in new game modes and new mechanics. Right? Cool Gauss. Ooh, oh, that's a pretty Degath. That's a really pretty Degath. I think I would bring up this green a bit more on there. Got Foley's parts and weapons, currently waiting to finish your building. Nice. Ooh, very cool. Same still applies here. Dev teams are split into various branches. Yeah, precisely. The people who are writing the code are not the people who are designing the frames. Let me put it that way. Right? They're a company. You know, it's not Pablo doing everything sitting in the corner, just typing away. Poor Pablo. Works 27 hours a day. Excel should be underwhelming, or is it just you? It's certainly not like a crazy great weapon or crazy great weapon these days. It's still very good, but it's not going to beat like an Incarnon. The aren't as replayable, Eidolons and Cascade. I mean, they're replayable for certain people, but if they're not replayable for you, that sounds like a personal preference thing. You know? Some dishes aren't for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Which is like totally fair, right? I don't enjoy some things. I don't enjoy some frames. I don't enjoy some functions. It's, you know, always personal preference. What is your Necros? Yo, Cookie. This is a really, really cool Necros. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Ooh. Is this a rare Bibbidi Boppity? I don't think this is a rare Bibbidi Boppity. Very good, though. Yo, Psycho, how you been? Not everything has to be infinitely replayable either. It's okay to step away and play other things. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Any Equinox Dayform build tips? I actually have an Equinox build on the channel that works for both Dayform and Nightform. I focus more in on the Nightform for the insane survivability that it offers, but the build actually works both Dayform and Nightform. You can switch between the two. Halo Knight, you're Exceltra. Solve Exceltra, ammo burning so fast. Vigilante supplies, ammo, you could go, another ammo mutation mod of some variety. You could go into Crux and land headshots, so then you have ammo efficiency there. Yeah. Energized munitions, of course, also. Yeah. Carrier, yeah. Okay, so I wouldn't... Oh, wait, I thought that was Galvanized, the other one. Sorry. Okay, so you got some good crit chance. I actually wouldn't run Galvanized Scope here. Landing headshots with this weapon, at least to me, is a bit annoying because it's a projectile-based weapon, so I actually would not go into Galvanized Scope, personally. And same reason why I won't go into Acuity, for me, personally. If you're good at landing the headshots, this is a very, very powerful combination, but I tend to lean more into the AoE side of things and do, like, play into the AoE slash stuff. So and then with that, I would go more into multi-shot rather than Acuity or headshots. So that's what I would recommend. And then you build in like multi-shot and like maybe Fulmination for the extra increasing the AoE so it will slash hits more people. That's probably what direction I would say. Glaive, you got a Gauss. UESC anti-runner Gauss. Hey, look, it's a Rook. I have this like joke idea rattle around in the back of my head of just pretending to be an SCP in Marathon and just only play a Rook. Have I been playing? No, I've been watching. I was watching Mac play and I was watching Whoops play. It looks really cool, actually. It's no, it's supposed to be a UA. Yes, I know, but I was saying that I was saying the Rook. I like Rook. I know Glaive that you were going for, but I just like the Rook. I want to do like a funny Rook thing. That's all the comment was. Your fashion looks great on the Gauss. Andromeda Mead. Fulman. Viral impact red. So there is a kind of some neat tech with the Fulman for that one mod that on impact has a guaranteed chance to apply a slash proc, forced impact or something along those lines. Because the energy wave has a forced impact proc, so you can do some sort of fun slash stuff there, which plays really well into the viral. I would not recommend running radiation on here. Viral is very good. I would probably not run rad though. But you could also just go like remove Hellfire and just run viral electric, and then instead of Hellfire run that mod that I was talking there. No, not Honey Munitions. No. Internal Bleeding. That's the one. Honey Munitions is a different version. Internal Bleeding is more guaranteed for this. This is also multiplicative damage on here, so having Serration and this is actually very good. For your Kuva Nucor, heat. What's your element here on your Kuva Nucor? Cold. Okay, so you're going into blast. Okay, what I would recommend is I would drop magnetic. Drop magnetic might and put in merciless gunfight. The reason why is chain beams, when they punch through, every enemy after that it hits chains again. So having punch through on chain beams is really, really important. It will really, really increase your damage. I would also say, of course, galvanized shot instead of this because you don't have any neutral damage here. Right? You don't have any like damage here. You got Hornet Strike, but I would probably not run Hornet Strike. And actually, what I would probably do is drop this, or sorry, replace this with galvanized shot, remove this, move this over here, and then put merciless gunfight here. So then you would have also you're getting rid of magnetic, which is polluting your statuses a bit. Yeah, but magnetic is really tasty on here. Helps deal with overguard, gives you another status effect for galvanized shot, which galvanized shot gives you 120% damage per status effect. So it doesn't really matter about watering down because you have so much. Oh, I also noticed a major problem here. You don't have multi-shot. Okay, Sebastian, I would recommend watching my Kuva Nucor. Short here. Multi-shot on beams gives you multiplicative damage and status chance. So I would take a look at my short there. Multi-shot and punch through are very, very valuable on continuous fire weapons and beams here. That's a chain beam passive, yeah. And then also encumber here for the crit chance. Varuna. Ooh, really pretty Varuna. Nice mixture with the alt helmet and the void shell. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, hash, this is a lot. Ooh, pretty citrine. I love that citrine. And Ureli, Avenger, Adaptation. Wait, we saw this. No, we didn't see this earlier. Poor Reb getting COVID right before the pack show. I know, turrets. Hey, Gundor, how you doing today? Loyal Mullerina. So if you run efficiency, Loyal Mullerina spitting out sea snares. The rate at which Mullerina spits out sea snares with Loyal Mullerina is based off of your efficiency value. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that, you might want to look at maybe dropping Equilibrium for some efficiency on here to just amp that up. And the reason why that's good to do on Mullerina is because her sea snares are multiplicative with Mullerina's sea snares are multiplicative with Ureli's sea snares, and they can affect the same target at the same time. So it actually gives you really massive amounts of damage when you play into that. When does Devstream start? About 40 minutes. Avenger for the extra crit chance. Sea snare, sea snare, sea snare, sea snare. Nope, can't do it. Minerva's weapons any good? What are the weapons from Minerva? Yeah, that's, I mean, oh, the other thing is it sometimes bugs out, but Loyal Mullerina is supposed to still make you status immune, which should give you knockdown immunity. But it gets bugged every once in a while. Just a heads up. It doesn't do that at all. It should do that. It's supposed to do that because it's a damage redirection, and damage redirection features do that. Yeah, it should do that. Good. Good. But I do know that it bugs out. Like, this is, you know how you always say, like, this is Telesto. Yoreli is Telesto for Warframe. Just does weird-ass stuff. Merle Arena is supposed to give you status immunity. But it doesn't always work. It's a bit weird. It's supposed to give you status immunity. But yeah, so then Prime Sure Foot is perfectly fine here. Yeah, the only thing I would say is maybe some efficiency here. So that you can get the stuff. Yoreli is Warframe says Telesto. Yeah, it's weird. Redirects the elemental status effects. Yes, sometimes, but not always. It's really weird. It's very strange. That's not like, it's like one of those things where like sometimes it does, and then some patches it doesn't, and then it does for everything, and then it does it only for it's literally Telesto. It's literally Telesto. Punch through. It's the only thing I would say here. Merciless gunfight. I would probably drop Pistol Gambit here, right? This is your crit chance. This is basically a dead mod, especially because with your super high fire rate, this isn't really doing anything for you. And Merciless Gunfight instead for the punch through and more critical damage. Especially with the amount of fire rate that you have with Lethal Torrent, I would drop Pistol Gambit and play into the secondary Enervate instead. Personally, and get the punch through. Oh, sorry everybody, quick ad break. See you in a second. I'm actually gonna take my break now and feed the cat because we got the dev stream coming. So sit tight everybody, I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, Hash, you're Degath. Yo, Hash. I usually hate that Syndana, but that looks really good here. That looks really, really good here. Ooh, that's also really cute. Good Necros. Love that sort of blue. Ooh, very nice Ivaro as well. I usually don't like the Ivaro skin because I'm usually not a big fan of the hyper metallic colors on here. But it does look good there. Wesker, Wesker, Yosito, playing with Atlas, armor for Bulwark. You got passive, but you ain't got no sauce. Reload, damage, multi-shot, minus ammo maximum. You got vigilante supplies to offset that, so it's fine. Yeah, I would drop this for crit damage. Yeah. Right, your crits are you're going into crits, but you aren't using any like critical stuff here. So I'll drop this for damage. Critical damage. I would also drop point blank for galvanized aptitudes to double up on the status effect damage with the alt fire and to play into bulwark. So I'll drop that for galvanized aptitude and I'll drop that for critical damage. Cardi. Hey Fenrir. Ooh, oh she's putty. You know, I usually hate black and red, but actually that looks hot. Ooh. What about this one? Oh, I think I like this one better. I think I do like that one better. I think so. Warframe, Devstream. Also, just as a heads up, there is no drop for this Devstream, so you guys can all hang out here. There is no drop for this Devstream. Yo, Bear, how you been? Give the boy a treat, Code Jade. Okay. There is no drop for this Devstream, so you can hang out here and watch it here. Why no drops? It's because they're remote this time. Is what the forum post says. Champ, your Volt Prime. Let's take a look. Ooh. You know, I'm not a big fan of black and red, but actually with that face mask, it looks really cool. Yan Suhai. What you got? With Reb's presence, we're not getting much true substance. No, they'll still do the same thing. Meg's still there. Meg's just gonna be doing Reb's job instead. You're into bed? Zach too? Yeah, exactly. No worry, Clammy. Take care. Ooh, cool looking Zaku. Although, I would probably change the Syndana. Yeah, I would probably change the Syndana color to match in this purple a bit more. Maybe. But it does look good. Riaz. Nakana. Wait, did we see your Quanta? Can't make corrosive with Valiance? I think it's because the alt fire has guaranteed electric. Are you talking about for the alt fire? Riaz? I think the alt fire has guaranteed force electric. No, it's like it's a pretty high drop chance considering just the amount of enemies, Sebastiano. Yeah. Mega 64? Oh, Roko from Mega 64. Oh, that's who you were talking about, Scorch. Oh no. Well, we'll see. Can't mod viral and corrosive unless one of the two is an 8? Yeah. Corrosive viral? No, you can't do that. It's the mod will get yeah, you can't do that with Valiance. No. If you're trying to do corrosive viral. Today's dev stream, yes. You thought today was PAX East presentation and the dev stream was tomorrow? No, it's both. Today is PAX East presentation, which is the dev stream. Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. You can't do both viral magnetic or viral and viral corrosive at the same time unless it has it natively. Nakana with melee Kareen. Switch this out for Blood Rush. Yeah, switch this out for Blood Rush. Encos. Punch through. Make it hit more enemies. Real good. I would probably not play into crit chance. It's got such low base crit chance and low base critical damage that I don't really think it's super worth it. So I would probably play more into the status side. This very much screams a status weapon over a crit weapon. Wacko Jester. We saw that earlier. Neutralizer. Yeah, acuity goes really crazy on here. Shred instead of this, so then you get some fire rate too, and then you don't necessarily need spid trigger, and then you can go into more crit damage. More crit damage, and maybe another status effect here. Deadhead goes really well on it. Aced. Ooh, nice Gauss. Man, I love this skin so much because the pearlescent sheen on the armor. It looks so good. Ooh, that looks cool too. Nice Necros. Although this looks like a look link is messing this one up. I would say like try to get some more colors on there, but that looks like that's a look link thing. Peanuts, probably switch Hornet Strike for Primed Heated Charge. Act Magnus. Hornet Strike for Primed Heated Charge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would also recommend Punch Through on here. So the Act Magnus's unique trait of having 100% ammo efficiency is on a per hit basis. So the more hits you have, which includes Punch Through and Multi-Shot, the more likely you are to activate its unique trait. So I'd also think about maybe putting Merciless Gunfight on here instead of Hornet Strike. I would recommend maybe that. Minus puncture, bonus fire rate, status chance, multi-shot, yeah. I'd maybe think about that. You could also go Merciless Gunfight instead of running Viral on here, offload Viral onto a Companion or Nourish, and then do Primed Heated Charge and like a Magnetic mod for even more critical damage to play into the secondary Enervate. Sushi, Saren. Ooh, Pody. I like that. It's actually really cute. I like that. Nice. Redacted. Gauss. Hey, it's an Eva. I think we're going to see a lot of these with this skin. Looks really nice. Gauss Prime, hydration, bit of strength, energized munitions to solve your energy economy a bit, or your weapon economy, your ammo economy. Words, good English, yep. Multi-efficiency, concentration instead, so that you can lock more duration, 60% more duration, doesn't require you to have shields. Or, of course, go into Aegis for the fast deflection Aegis tech on Gauss, which is crazy strong. I would also say maybe dropping Nira's Hatred for... what was I thinking? Oh, no, I can't remember now. Thermal Trance. Oh, but you put energized munitions over Thermal Sunder. You could move energized munitions over somewhere else and then do Thermal Sunder, Thermal Transfer, since you're playing weapon platform. Would you use concentration if you had it? Yeah, so I'd recommend getting a concentration there. This is Devstream? Yes, in about 20 minutes. Yo, Blissfully Tired. This is hot. Holy crap. You don't need plating on Gauss? Yeah, exactly. That looks really good. The Gath. Ooh, that also looks really good. I think I like the other one better, actually. I like this one a lot more. But I really love this sort of like pinky wine color in there. Oh, it looks so nice. Tai Lung? Ooh. Ooh. You don't need kinetic plating? I mean, I would probably, generally speaking, put helmets over her first ability. Kinetic plating is like a good damage resistance. Did I look at the Neuralizer? Yeah, I already did. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. What about your Wukong? What do you got? I would probably... So this could just be look link. I'd probably darken this down a bit. If it's not a look link thing, I would darken down this gold color that's on the abs. Def, what you got? Fulmin, Serration Crux, crit chance, damage. Yeah, so having a bunch of extra neutral sources of damage here is actually not bad on here because this is multiplicative, so plays very well into that. So having both Serration and your damage here is quite nice. You're running Corrosive. The weapon comes innately with Electric, so you might want to drop Stormbringer for something else. Because it comes natively with Electric, so you don't necessarily need more Electric on here. to go into corrosive. You could go viral here instead, so then you have viral electric, which is a nice little combination. Probably something on there. And Tuso, Uriel. Ooh, Prody. Ooh. Very Prody. Did we see Araxia earlier? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Compressa, Hornet Strike. Enervate for the crit chance. This thing goes really well with Blast, by the way. I might recommend going Blast instead of Gas on here. The reason why is secondary Enervate, the AoE... the AoE procs from Blast count as weapon hits, which will activate Enervate, and if you don't use lethal momentum, then you can actually end up getting red crits on here because of Enervate with the bubble explosions, the second bubble the bubble explosions versus the bubble hits, and then also Blast on top of that plays very well, and then also plays well into your Elementalist, and you can do Blast, Viral, and electric to play into that combination. Prime Target Cracker, obviously, and I would say Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot just to play into the strengths of the weapon. Hornet Strike is the right answer because the AoE doesn't get bonus damage from Galvanized Shot. Volt Prime one, I've gone through all the PMs that I've got, so if you think I missed something, you can send it again, and I can take a look at it. Sometimes I do miss stuff. Ooh, Bodhi. I think I would I know that there's another energy channel in here, or color channel in here. I'd probably change up the tertiary or the accent tone a little bit, just so that that orange, it stands out a little bit more there. But that also could just be a look link thing. Look link is a little bit weird right now. This looks weird in look link. Yeah, just like I said, look link's really, really not working properly right now. Down we go. Zenosfire, for in-game messages, it doesn't matter. For in-game messages, it's not case sensitive. Well, I'm saying right now it's weird. It's not been this bad before. That's a really pretty Saren Fenrir. Blissfully Tired, Excalibur. It gets worse with each update? Yeah, that's more what I mean. It just continuously gets worse and worse and worse. I really wish that they would look at getting that fixed one of these days. Agua. It's this, champ. It's /W. Do I have that wrong in my in-game name message? Nope. Cool looking. Simple, clean, but looks good. Tim's. A Zephyr. Ooh. That looks great. Holy crap. Man, the Harrier skin looks so cool. I love that. I love these techie skins that we're getting. Oh, we saw that one. The new ones are some of the greatest fashion added in the game. I know, Turrets. It's so good. It's so good. These new fashions are really, really nice. Personally, not a fan of the deluxe Varuna skin. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Just like all things in Warframe, right? Personal preference. You hate the techie skins? I love the techie skins. I actually really like this Varuna skin. It's I don't know. It kind of gives me Pan's Labyrinth. You know what I mean? Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah, I mean, you could sell it. Like Kane said, right? Do you need to farm up Goss and Grendel because you need those new skins? Yeah, well, don't forget, I think Goss and Grendel are coming into Resurgence on the 16th, blissfully. So you might want to wait until then to do the Prime Farm. Do you get the Quanta if you convert it? No, you don't. No, you don't, unfortunately. I don't think so. No, you don't. No. Show your Varuna? Did you ever show your Varuna? I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, champ, I took a look at this. Yeah, I did take a look at this. Yeah. Yes, it did. It looks great. I'm not a big fan of black and red. That's a personal preference thing, but I do like the look of this, especially with that visor. It looks so cool. It's really, really nice. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Tim's, if we've seen this one. I really like it. Hoodie. Ooh, with the Citrine Deluxe signed on it. Or Signa. Have CC? I'm not certain what you mean there, Johan. Me and Pupsker look familiar? Well, I certainly don't look like Pupsker. So, I don't know where that's coming from. But what do you mean familiar? Oh, closed caption. Oh, closed caption. Oh, assumably they stream it on YouTube. I assume so, Johan. So I think YouTube does automatic closed caption. Sushi! Hydrate. Hey, Kira. Wait a second. No, you're not the Kira I was thinking of. Sorry. Kira, you gave me a small heart attack. When I first started streaming back in 2021, there was someone named Kira who was a regular. And then when I started streaming again, they just didn't come back. I just had like one of those moments where I was like, wait a second. You're the JoJo, Kira? Ah, Dio. YouTube should add support for live CC. Johan, do you have live CC on my stream? New game mode's not as bad as people say it is. No, it's much better now. No, it's not even, I mean, they did an update to it, right? Tracy Ashley, thank you very much for the 8 months prime. Thank you so much, Tracy Ashley. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Johan, do you get closed captions on YouTube automatically with the live stream? If you don't, I'll look into it to get that set up. No, I don't. You know what, Kira? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never watched any JoJo. I just know JoJo from all the memes. This is really cool sushi. I love that. Redacted, Bubonico. Mostly merciless because I can't think of anything else. Debilitate goes really well on here. Debilitate goes very well on this weapon. Keep in mind that this is multiplicative on here, so having merciless on here is actually not a bad choice because it plays well into this. You're not going into the crit sides, you're going all into the status side, so maybe going into debilitate's not a bad choice. You're also running elementalist. And then you have corrosive and blast, so you got all 4 of the base elements. You wish there were a way that we could toggle the challenge mode to bring back invincible fully. You really enjoyed the chaotic nature of being chased in that mode. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'll be down. Yeah. No, I don't think you have to do anything on this build here. I think this build looks good. I would say maybe merciless for debilitate. Just to turn these status effects into more status effects for Galvanized Savvy's multiplicative damage. Is the only thing I would really recommend. Unlocked till the 4th letter, you swear if Ballast is involved. Ballast is always there. It's always Ballast. Ballast all the way down. Midnight walks in silence. Ah, hello. I am the same as you. I do love midnight walks in silence. Especially during a snowstorm. Peak. Prime Pistol Gambit, good on the compressor. Nah, it's not really a crit weapon. So if you want to play into crit, you go more into Enervate because then you don't need to have crit chance on the weapon. Kuva Ogre is better than the Coda Bubonico? No, I would say the Coda Bubonico. Personally, at least, I think the Coda Bubonico is better than the Ogris, but it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another personal preference stuff at that point. I moved my screen too high. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Gauss. Barry Allen Prime. Gotta go fast. That looks cool. Good choice of the Signa. Looks nice. Hash. Hash. A Nidus. Ooh, cool looking Nidus. Really love the orange on there. I really like that. Cody Bubonico. Yeah, Crux just for the ammo efficiency is a super solid choice on here. I don't know if I would go into Atomic Fallout if you're not running the Debilitate tech. I would probably... Nah, it's tempting though for the Savvy. For the multi-gun co. But you don't have any regular elements. I would probably drop this just for like... heat, maybe? But you're running into corrosive with the toxin here.
Navigation
Yeah.
with new invasions.
Wait, how are you getting the toxin? How are you getting corrosive on here? Right, it comes baseline toxin on the main fire mode. It's viral on the alt fire. Duh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't change it here. Good primary gun to use on Cyto 9, Sobek. Sobek's really good on him. Because the elements from the resupply will transfer through on acid shells. Ogress is pretty decent, needs frame to super scale into higher levels, but it's good. Oh yeah, it's certainly not bad. Double up on Meg there with the Valiants. I would probably say go Heat. Goffer might be good on site. Yeah, it would be fine on site. Not necessarily bad, not necessarily good, but it would be fine. You know, he's a weapon platform. Spam is 2 with his Ogress. Oh, yeah, then, like, the Tsar. The Kuva Tsar goes crazy with that combo. The Sobek goes crazy with that combo. When does the dev stream start? Like, 6 minutes. Yeah, go Heat on here with your Valiants. That's what I would do here. Congress creature. How's it going? Kuvacomb. Damage, multi-shot, fire rate. That's a really tasty ribbon, actually. This is like my ideal ribbon for the Kuvacomb. More multi-shot. Yes, and fire rate. Yes. Actually, this is a really solid build. The one thing I would recommend on here, blissfully, is going good, foaming at the mouth for update news. I know, I can't wait. We're gonna see in a second here. In a few minutes. Crux goes really well on the Kuvacomb, right? Because the spool up mechanic continuously eats more of your ammo economy. So I would probably go Crux here instead of this. And I would... it actually goes very well into a crit status hybrid weapon. So because you have base damage here, I would drop this and put in chance crit damage here. And then swap in primary debilitate for primary crux. Goes very well on here. The ammo efficiency onto the comb is really, really good. And it also gives you 300% more status chance, which is really good on the comb. Really good. Really, really, really good. Okay, let's grab... Oh, can I make that change here? Browser. Wait. No, that was for something else. Okay. What I think of your Foley build, I have looked at so many things that I don't remember what one was your Foley build. You could go back through the stream if you want to, but yeah, I don't know what one was yours. My apologies. I've got when I'm taking a look at people's builds and fashion, it's all just a blur of thought. I don't really remember each individual person. My apologies. Where's the Warframe stream? Where's the Warframe stream? Oh, is it not going to be on the Warframe mainstream? Oh, my personal build. Oh yeah, I'll pull it up for you. Streamer can't read? Accurate. I'm dyslexic. Hello? Why is that anything different here? So this is the build that I like the most. This is getting helmets over, but this is the build that I like the most for fully. I'm getting rid of this one here. Should be on both? That's what I thought. Multi-augmented here for the extra power strength, energized for free energy. Also, I'm running 2 equilibrium shards. I plan on removing self-portrait. The reason why is the passive slow is just brutal. For self-portrait, it's just brutal. So I plan on removing this. Yeah. But yeah, this build is a ton of fun. I really like this. 209 for max strip, correct? Yeah. But I'm also running multi-augmented here because I'm going to be putting a different helmet here. So I'm going to be putting like roar or something here. So I'll have closer to 300% power strength for anything else, for more here. Any drops for watching the dev stream? No, there's no drops on the dev stream today. No. Yeah, are they doing it on the pack stream or are they doing it on the main stream? What's Foley's helmet? It's her third ability. Let's see if it's gonna be on both. Okay. What's a Foley? It's a Warframe. Wish 4 didn't block abilities from other frames. It's not that bad. Okay, they haven't gone live on the Warframe account yet. So maybe we go to the pack stream for now. Why is the video so weird looking on the pack stream? There we go. Says it'll be live on the Warframe channel. Yeah, but it's not. They're not live at the moment on the Warframe channel. That's why I'm confused. Not yet, at least. Okay, if anyone sees it pops up, let me know. They just posted the pack stream, so prob there. Okay. It's in an hour? No, it's in right now, actually. Oh, did they go live now? Has my Twitch page just not updated for the go live? Ah, there we go. I want to watch it on the official Warframe channel. We go like that. We go here. We go here. We pull up this. We pause that. We go here. We close this. No, there is no drops. Whoop. There you go. You should all hear the funny 8-bit music there. And now there's nothing. Oh, now there's 8-bit music. There we go. The only things dropping are Jaws. I mean, if it's Veruna Prime, I might drop something else. I mean, huh? How's the audio sound on stream, everybody? Can you hear the music in the background there? Well enough? Okay. Let me know once they start talking if we need to change the volumes at all. Cassini on Saturn is the one I would go with. And then we'll have to move my camera
everyone.
around.
How's
Hi,
it
Zach.
going? Hi. Nice to see you. Welcome to a very special Devstream here live at PAX East. We've got your reveals. We've got some silly games for those reveals, and we've got you, the audience, helping shape the next Warframe update. But thank you so much for coming. Nice to see you all. I've got Twitch chat on my phone. Let's see what they're saying. Clem, okay, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Clem.
Hi,
Also, hello
Zach.
to all the DE staff watching at home. Hi guys, nice to see you. Woo, excited to see. But of course, I can't do it alone. So let's say hi to your community director, Megan Everett.
We love Meg and Zach.
God.
Ooh, cute outfit.
Wow. You all look amazing.
I wonder-
We're still filing in. Find your seat, find your seat. Hello. Thank you so much for coming.
Rebecca,
I
I'd say
recognize a lot
yeah.
of you from last night at 10 VIP. Did we have a good time? Who was there? Amazing. All right, I'm going to get the really quick, boring housekeeping.
Oh,
out
it
of
is
the way.
Umbrella Corp.
I do
Yeah, it does look like
apologize for
that.
everyone watching at home. There is no Twitch drop. I'm so sorry. I know.
Both have
I know.
dogs?
We
Mine's a
will
red
make it
panda.
up
How dare
on
you,
our
Pizza Man.
April Devstream, so stay tuned for that.
It's a red
but of
panda.
course,
How dare
in
you.
game, we do have our usual gift of the Lotus alerts. Again, we're carb loading. Reactor, Oric, and Catalyst. Get yourself those in game at 4 p.m. when the stream is done. All right, I'm done with that.
You're done.
I'm done with that.
Today's stream is an interesting one, and it's going to involve some teaching. And so Megan is going to be a teacher, which means we need some students. So let's say hi to our students. First off, the comedic genius behind Mega 64. Please welcome to the stage, Rocco Bot.
Thank you.
Hence the tie
What's
true.
happening? Warframe Nation, how are we feeling?
Oh no.
Wow.
You're right.
Wow,
This
it's
is
an
going to be
honor
chaos.
here.
I forgot
Thank
this
you
was
so
Rocco.
much. You guys, what the team has showed me backstage, I think you're all going to be really blown away today. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Rocco.
Not available for this content.
Now, you know him as the voice of Zeke, the voice of Velimir, and Leon Kennedy. Please welcome to the stage, Nick Apostolides.
Oh, he's the voice of Velimir too?
Oh,
Yeah.
over this way. What's up, guys?
Nick, everybody.
How's everyone doing today?
Okay, welcome everyone to the stage. Why don't you guys tell the crowd a little bit about yourself, Rocco? You want to start?
Yeah, I can start. Those of you who have been playing a long time know I've been in the community for a while now, the Warframe community. I'm kind of known as a content creator. And, I've told my story so many times.
Yeah, Leon Kennedy is apparently
It's a
Velimir.
sad
I didn't know
one,
that.
But, I kind of found this game at a dark period, a dark time. And literally, I was
I think it's just them-
just shadow.
Rocco not
And
being good at
Warframe
word
was that
voices.
light. Who remembers the pandemic, the COVID-19? That was
Who's
a bad
Velimir?
time for a lot
Frost,
of people. It was a bad time for me.
Proto.
But Warframe helped me out, and then now it's like the pandemic again, but worse, because you see the PS5 prices going
Oh
up.
my God.
Oh,
Well, it's like
no.
you can't smell, you can't taste, but I feel like now you can't game, and the gamers are going through a hell of a time right now. So hopefully
You wonder how
today will
long they'll
raise
just let
everybody's
Rocco go?
spirits, and,
Great question. I'm going to run an ad
I'm
break
so
while
excited
that's
for what the team
happening.
has done.
So that we get this out of the way now.
Well said. Well said.
Sorry, the bot
Nick,
was
if you
like,
wanna
ad
follow
break.
that one
So
up.
sorry, had to run it.
I don't know how I can follow that up, but I'll keep it short
Sorry,
and sweet.
sorry.
My name is Nick Apostolides. Nice to meet you all. I'm just happy to be a part of this little family here, this little tiny 10-0 family that's 3,000 people deep and 80,000 people watching. Hi, everybody. Just happy to be here.
Happy to be here. And hi, Nick's mom, who's watching for the first time.
Shout out to my mom. Everybody
Hi,
say
Nick's
hi,
mom.
Mom.
Hi, Mom. All right. As we know, the Shadowgrapher just came out but 3 days ago. We're not even going to talk about that because we're going to talk about the next.
Yeah,
update
Johan,
from
there's no
Warframe.
closed
We're going
captioning
right
here.
into it,
Sorry.
my friends.
On-
We are
on
going
this
to
stream.
give you the opportunity.
I looked to see if
shape
it was
parts
on,
of that
but it's not.
update through friendly competition, of course. So here's
is it on
exactly
the
what is
YouTube
going
stream?
to be revealed on this Devstream. First of all, the confirmation, of course, that we have the unannounced 2026 update. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we...
No, it's not on there either. I'm sorry,
what the
Johan.
heck? What is that? Unannounced 2026 update. We will be showing you 2
What the hell?
deluxe skins. We will be showing you 5 incarnants that are going to be coming in
Ooh,
this
new
update.
incarnants.
One of which
2 new
you
deluxe
are going
skins.
to be fighting for alongside Rocco and Nick.
That looks like a Dante
Choose
deluxe.
which incarnate is going to go into the game. You are also going to learn
Who's that other
and
deluxe?
see who the next heirloom is coming to Warframe. Who could it be?
Ooh.
Any guesses? You're all wrong.
Oh, they're all wrong.
And of course, you're
Yeah,
going to learn
2 new
the
deluxe
next
skins, 5 new
Prime
incarnants,
Warframe
and we're
coming.
gonna see the
You're gonna
new.
learn when that Prime Warframe is coming with a roughly 3-minute, 22-second Prime trailer.
Oh, that does look like a Baruch. You're right.
All right, strap in, strap on. Are we ready?
Let's do it. Okay.
Let's go.
Gotta
You're right.
stop
That looks like it
I'm
might be a
never gonna
Baruch.
stop saying that.
Hey, Carl, where you
All
been?
right, for the rest of the panel, Nick and Rocco here are going to be competing against each other as students of Warframe. Megan is their teacher, and she's going to have to do
Oh, am I
her
blocking
best
Zach
to
at all there?
navigate them
Okay, let's,
through Warframe
shift
101.
over
But of
here.
course, every team needs a mascot, something to represent. So Megan, who are they representing today?
So, over here, Nick is going to be Team Dante Deluxe, everybody.
Very nice.
Finally. Who's a Dante main? Who's
That
a Dante
actually
main?
looks
There they
sick
are.
as
There they
hell.
are. There they are.
Look
There
how
they
cool
are.
that
We're
is.
full of it in here. I'm honestly so thrilled to be
Oh.
showing Dante Deluxe. He's one of
Dante's
my
the
favorite
owl from the
Warframes of all
Avatar: The Last
time.
Airbender?
Finally getting a skin.
I'm gonna be a
We are
Dante main now
blessed.
because you said
Sergey
that.
and Derek back home, thank you so much for this concept. Our owl warlock is finally
Oh,
here.
he looks so
And of
good.
course, Rocco, you are representing and fighting for Baruch Deluxe.
It is Baruch. Another Baruch deluxe?
Baruch.
Can I get a Baruch?
Can we
Another
hear it?
one?
Baruch. This side.
Baboon.
Baruch.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't like
It's getting
Baruch,
around.
but,
It's getting
yeah.
around. Rocco will make it happen.
infectious.
He'll make
Yeah.
it happen. Amazing work from Matthias Sin and
Owl,
Steven
clearly the
on
winner.
this Baruch
Yep.
Deluxe here. Our pacifist. He is ready to finally have a delicious deluxe.
I just don't like Baruch.
But that can't
Dante
be all.
does need a skin,
Cannot
and
be
he's
all.
getting
You
one.
mentioned they're fighting for an incarnate?
That's right. So you're going to learn 4 confirmed incarnates coming in this update, and they are going to each represent an incarnate that we're going to fight for. The winner, of course, gets added in this update based on your votes.
Uh-oh.
Team Dante Deluxe is fighting for the Vectus incarnate.
Ace, Ace, put on your pants,
Little
Ace.
sniper action.
Ace,
And Team
put the pants back
Baruch
on.
Deluxe is fighting for the Tigris incarnate.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
sorry, Ace.
Autism.
Sorry, Ace. You need to leave.
Uh-oh. All
Sorry,
right.
Ace. You need to
Zach?
leave. There's
Okay.
a Tigress
Are we
incarnate.
ready?
We need to leave.
All right. We've got our teams.
Sorry.
We've got the stakes. Now, audience, Twitch
Sorry,
chat,
Ace, you gotta
wherever
go.
you are, we need your help. You guys are going to be voting on the winners of the games we are playing today. Now, be honest. We know you want Dante Deluxe or whatever, but your votes are key. So get ready to vote when we call on you. But let's get started with our first game. Levity Leverian. Ooh, what could that mean? This is a game where the students will assume the role of Drysis, the mysterious curator
I need a
of the
Vectus. I
Leverian.
need a Vectus ribbon.
Catch, they don't know
Tigris,
much,
not
but
Tigris?
They
I
can
don't
make it
know.
up.
You do.
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah, you know
dyslexic,
Robin
Evan.
knows everything, actually. It should be super easy for him. In this game, the students will be shown characters on the screen. They will be
That's
asked
a
to create
Foley.
a new name for them and a new
Oh, are we
backstory.
playing-
Megan can help them
who's
out,
that
but can only
Pokemon?
give them 3 words about that character to make up a new backstory. So let's just get right into the game. We're going to start with Team Dante Deluxe.
Come on
You're
up, Nick.
Come on
Let's
up to
go.
the easel. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's get the
Sancti
house.
Tigris like this? My Sancti Tigris likes this too.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay,
I go here.
Yeah.
round 1. Here is your character. Well, there we go. Megan.
Don't
please write
threaten me
3
with
words
that.
about-
All right.
Don't threaten me with that, Fen.
For
Don't threaten me.
3
Don't be like that.
descriptive words for this character that I will not name. We are going to, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Women in STEM. Yes, we like it, yes. Yeah, exactly. I would say this character is a bit strict. You know, she's got some rules. She's
Yeah.
got some rules. And finally, I'm gonna say she's sleepy.
Yeah.
She's a sleepy girl.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Nick. Are you ready? All right, Nick is gonna have 1 minute to craft this character. A name, STEM, engineering, mathematics, technology, science.
Well, Rob,
She's
they're
a
at
queen.
PAX. They have to be at least contained
All right, you
a
got
little
1
bit
minute on
out
the
in
clock.
public.
Is there anything I shouldn't be looking at?
You can look at her.
You're all good. You can look. All right, 3,
Oh.
2, 1, go.
Oh no.
We got a name. Oh.
Oh, Mackenzie. Interesting. Interesting.
Do we like the name?
It's a good name.
Okay, we're into the name. What does that say? Oh. Oh, she's got a last name too.
Wow.
She's been given a last name.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, Nick, you can do this. Team Dante Deluxe is all in your
I
hands.
think she works here. She's probably
Oh, okay.
strict. She
We're getting a
fixed it.
career.
You can do it.
Um,
I believe in you.
We're basically playing MASH at this point.
Yeah.
You can't see their said blue.
it.
Mackenzie McNuggets. Fast food teacher.
see.
Naps a lot.
It's incredible world building. That's really what what we're here for.
that,
Okay, that's time.
Nugget
pretty good.
gun.
I love that.
Okay, I'm
good.
seeing some great notes,
Yeah.
but are you ready to present your new character, their name, to the audience?
yes.
Okay.
This that you see here, this is Mackenzie McNuggets, and she has a nugget gun. That's how she defends herself, but she also comes from a fast food family, so she runs a chain. She's very strict with her employees. She has a high hiring bar. You've got to pass all of her tests because she's usually sleeping in the back. She can't be monitoring you at all times, so she'll be sleeping about 22 hours a day and making sure that her team is doing what they need to do.
He's kinda
and they can
not
actually
wrong.
borrow
I
her
mean-
nugget gun if they need to defend the fast food chain. And
What's
that,
going on? They're just doing a little
guys,
fun
is
game.
Mackenzie McNuggets.
All
Wow,
right.
I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay.
New skin coming next month.
Okay, sit back down. Sit back down.
Thank you, Team Dante Deluxe. All right, we're going to move on to Team Barut Deluxe, Rocco.
Oh my God, give me a second. I gotta wipe this board off. Give me a second.
Top that, Rocco.
I'll try. I'm gonna try.
Oh, is that some
gonna try.
Okay,
competition? fun
Rocco,
enough?
are you ready?
I'm ready.
Right.
Yeah.
Rocco, this is your character.
Okay.
Oh no.
Please write 3
Very
words.
different from Mackenzie
Yeah. This
McNugget.
is okay. Wow.
All right. Well,
Don't.
he is a captain.
We're in a dev stream.
He's giving
Don't.
captain energy, right?
Okay.
Let's see. Well, as we know, he loves a monologue. Loves a monologue.
He does love a monologue.
He's also he's got bad skincare.
That is true.
It's just not there for him. All right. Are you ready, Rocco?
I'm ready,
To
yeah.
brainstorm?
Yeah.
Would
Thank
you
His
like
deaths are not permanent.
thanks.
All right,
True.
you got 1 minute on the clock. Go.
Okay. He looks. Wow. Looks like. No.
Okay, nope, scratch that.
You have to get the name right, or the
The
whole
name
thing.
is very
Was that
whole thing falls
KGB?
apart.
That's right. The name is important. Mackenzie McNugget was a prime example of
Jorgo.
that. A prime example. Wow.
Jorgo Prime.
Okay.
Accurate.
Loves monologue.
New Prime revealed? Not yet.
Okay.
Twitch chat is wondering why you're struggling so much as you
is,
play the game.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Twitch chat's calling you out, Rob.
Uh-oh.
You're an expert.
Calling me out for what? I'm doing fine.
That's
Okay, let me work.
Twitch
Thank you.
chat,
Okay.
you heard.
Thank you. We're gonna start banning people immediately.
Says Jorgo Prime,
Guard.
Master of Riddles.
Guard.
Okay.
I would never ban you guys.
That's our man.
He's playing favorites, guys. Don't listen to him. Okay, that's time.
Okay.
That's time. That's all you get.
I'm just finishing the
Pe-
word.
pencil- hey,
All right,
whoa,
you
whoa,
started
whoa,
it. It's
whoa,
okay.
whoa. All right. All right, Rocco. Are you ready to present your
Yes, I'm ready to present. I think
Okay.
You have the cap for that.
We are
Okay.
now fighting Incarnate Weapon featuring
this is
Leon
Jorgo
Kennedy.
Prime. Many remember Jorgo from ancient history. He was like
Thank you, Jorgo
picture
Prime.
the Joker, but way worse. The more
Not wrong.
twisted makeup, even worse skin. Jorgo Prime is the ultimate result of the many times they cloned Jorgo over the centuries.
Also not wrong.
He is rotting because when you've been cloned that many times, you don't stay stable, which is common sense. Most people know that. He's a master of riddles, but they're long riddles. Like these are like, damn, set yourself up for, sit down because they're going to go a while.
Bad
he's
not wrong.
Care, that's fine because he got lotion from an ancient spring. And this is not like human lotion, like CVS type crap. This is like fluids from within the earth, like life spring. Can I say life stream? It's like everyone who dies returns and becomes this lotion. And he's got lots of
Korean
riddles.
screen
I already said that,
skincare.
but it's important to remember.
It is. All right.
Amazing. Wow.
Here's
Thank you.
Jorgo Prime.
All right.
We do love Jorgo Prime.
We've
Sadly,
heard from
we do
both
have to go
teams
with the
now.
chicken
Audience,
nuggets
it is
because
your
we do
turn
need that
to vote.
Dante.
I'm gonna have to hear you cheer. Let's start with Team Dante Deluxe.
Or they could just do
who
both.
Thought Nick's story was convincing. Okay, I like it.
What about
who
both?
thought Rocco on Team Baruch Deluxe story was convincing?
Yeah, come on.
Well, I think it's a clear winner on this one. Congratulations, Rocco. That's your first point for the game.
Ooh, Baruch Deluxe is
Congrats
in
to
the
you.
lead.
Well, Megan, the audience did a pretty good job cheering there.
You guys did great.
Thank you.
And as I mentioned at the top of the hour, we're going to have reveals. The first confirmed Incarnon coming in the unannounced 2026 update is the Obex Incarnon.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow.
Punching with the power of the Zeraman.
that's
Who
interesting.
thought
I
we were
didn't
gonna see
expect
today?
that.
I didn't.
Of course you did.
Give me
Of
the
course you did.
Cindo.
All right.
Give me the
Okay,
Cindo
we're
or
gonna
give me
move on to our
death.
second game. This one's called Follow Folly.
Give me the Cindo or give me death.
Folly?
Don't ask me.
Give me the Cindo.
We
Give me
don't even know.
death.
Sorry about that.
Folly?
Folly? You heard it here. It's Folly from
Folly?
now on.
Folly.
Folly.
Go with it.
All right. This is a game of mimicking
Give me the Cindo or
emotes
give me
from
death.
Warframe. They will get progressively harder, but the students will have to reenact the emotes that will show up on the screen. The catch
Your
is
Cindo
that
Primes were
they
like
can't see
2015
those
waiting?
emotes,
Yeah.
And
My-
Megan will have
give
to
me-
verbally
give me Cindo
relay
or give me death.
instructions to our students to recreate the emote. So let's get
Frank
started. Team Dante
Gordon.
Deluxe, Nick. You're up
Yeah,
first.
up you get. Assume
Galantine?
the position.
Okay, Galantine will only give me depression, not
Okay.
death.
Team Dante
But I've already got
Deluxe,
depression,
Megan,
so it's fine.
this is your first emote.
All right.
How much do you think he's being paid to be there and do this right now?
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Nick, I'm going to need you to put both your arms up in the air. A little more straight. Up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can you use all the hips and all the knees and just kind of sway back and forth while going up and down? Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
a little aggro, but he's being held hostage so
that's
free.
time,
True.
That's time. Okay. Now, Nick, you'll have one more chance to perform that emote for the crowd. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Hit us with it.
Right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Close enough. Close enough.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, Twitch chat, it's your turn to vote. You're going to give Nick a score out of 10 on how well he did his emote. So start spamming the chat now, a score out of 10. And in the meantime, Nick,
Come on, guys.
10.
let's take a look about what you were trying to perform.
That's a solid
Pretty
10.
good.
Wow.
pretty good.
Solid
That's
10.
not
good.
bad.
Am
Lower
I
than that.
wanting?
You, honestly,
You were getting lower. I'm proud of you.
All right, all
I'm
right.
proud of you.
You
I
did
can
it better.
dance?
You
No,
did
I
it
can't.
better. Okay, I'm
Right.
reading
I
the
can't
Twitch
do the
chat.
safety dance. I can
Okay,
only
I've
look
got
at my
the
hands.
score.
What do we got? What do we got?
You ready?
What is it?
7.8 out of 10.
Wow.
Okay, I'll take it.
7.8 out of 10.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's
Good.
pretty good. Okay.
Is he helping a
Rocco,
friendo?
Team Baruch Deluxe.
Okay.
Are
Obex
you ready?
Incarnon has been
Are you limbered up?
confirmed.
Are you ready?
I was
They're playing a
stretching
mini
backstage.
game
I
for
saw.
either the
My
Vectus
best.
or the
Ten
Tigress Incarnon.
All right.
I would like the
Rocco.
Tigress Incarnon.
Yeah.
Megan,
Ace
this is the
would
emote.
like the
you will perform.
clearly the Vectus Incarnon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, put your left hand on your hip. Excellent. Put the other one out, almost like a chicken wing.
Like
There
that?
we, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's good.
So that right hip, where the chicken wing,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to pop it out a little bit.
Like
there
that?
you go. And kind of like go up and down and kind of slap your hand around a little bit.
Like that?
The hand goes up and down.
Oh, it goes up and down.
Yeah, okay.
That?
That's good.
Okay, time's up. Time's up. All right. Rocco,
Your Vectus is kind of
are you
homeless. That's a
ready to
lie.
perform your emote?
Dante
Yeah,
Deluxe, yeah,
One
they're
time for the crowd.
playing a
Wow,
mini game for
okay,
Dante
right.
Deluxe
Yeah,
or
I'll do
Brute
my
Deluxe.
2, 1, go. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
All right, Twitch chat, you know the drill. Give
Oh,
Rocco
no.
a score out of 10. Rocco, this is the emote you were trying to perform here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, nailed that.
Yeah. Nailed that.
Honestly, that was pretty good.
I think so.
We
10
need to
out
get
of-
these guys in
a
the
full
vote
5 out of
category.
7.
Thank you.
It's pretty
Perfect,
good.
perfect
Okay, the
score,
scores
5
are
out of
rolling
7.
in, but Nick, as a reminder, you had a 7.8 out of
Yeah.
10. Okay, it's gonna be close. It's a 6.5 out of 10 for Rocco. That means Nick.
That's
You
okay.
have won the
I want
first
the
round
Dante.
of Follow Folly. It's Rocco. It's okay. Rocco, no, don't worry.
Team Dante.
Team Dante.
Team
Yeah.
Dante.
We're
It's
gonna give
okay.
him another chance. We've got more emotes.
Oh wait, no,
So
Dante's
Nick,
got the
you're up.
Tigress.
Emote
Crap.
number 2. All right. He's in position. Megan, we ready?
Meg.
I'm ready.
Okay. Here's your next emote.
I forgot that Dante has the Tigress.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Put your left foot forward. Don't fall off the stage. Thank you.
Don't
okay.
fall off the
You know when you want to
stage.
like pretend to take a picture of something? You use your hands to like pretend it's a photo.
Yeah.
Do that. Okay, good. And now put the put the fingers together, make them touch, and then just like whip them out diagonally.
What?
Zoom
Whip 'em
out.
out where?
Like just go diagonal. Like
Zoom
pull them
out.
apart. Diagonally pull them apart. Yeah.
Okay. That's time. All right. Nick, let's see that performance.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow, pretty good.
Not
All
bad,
right,
not
Twitch
bad.
chat, put those votes in.
Didn't finish it though.
Honestly,
You got to
Nick,
put the
you
fingers
did
back
pretty
together.
good. Look at that.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Nailed it. I'm
it.
expecting
Tisk,
some perfect
tisk.
scores. Let's
Come
see.
on, Twitch chat.
Kaya in the house.
Oh my goodness. It's a perfect score.
A
A
perfect
10
score.
out of 10.
It was pretty
It's never
tenny.
Oh my
happened.
God.
This
Rocco.
is a
It was pretty
Rocco,
tenny.
this is going to be
this is
tough.
a
We'll-
world
we'll give
premiere.
him the 10.
World
It's a world
premiere.
premiere.
10
10
out of 10.
You
You
Twitch
sure?
chat.
But Rocco,
Are we calculating? Are we doing this correctly?
It's Twitch chat.
it's Twitch chat. You're going to doubt Twitch
The
chat?
Twitch. We're trusting the Twitch chat.
We trust
You
Twitch.
shouldn't trust the Twitch chat.
We
All right,
trust
Rocco.
I'm
You
with
two
him.
can
You
get
should
a
not
wrong
trust
score.
Twitch
Come on,
chat.
you got
About to
this.
see another perfect 10.
I know you
Here
all.
we go.
All right. Here is your emote.
Oh my god.
Well, that's
Oh my
not
god.
fair.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need you
What
to.
am I hearing? What's
I'm gonna
happening?
need you to.
Oh,
okay,
that's
point.
unfair.
Point forward. Point forward.
Dome,
Okay,
17
point, and then,
months, tier
do
3.
a squat and like
Holy
put
shit.
your hands to your face and like
Thanks so
giggle
much,
a
Dome.
little bit. Do a little giggle, and then
That's-
wave to the crowd. Wave to the crowd.
Rigged.
And then run in place. And then run in
Rigged.
place. There we go.
Rigged.
All right, that's time.
That's it.
Amazing. All right, Rocco. From the top, let's see that performance.
From the top. Oh. Okay, you got it.
Rigged.
That's pretty good. That's
Meg is having
pretty
a day.
good. All right.
What are you
Chat,
watching?
get those
A
votes in,
fever
Rocco.
dream.
Take a look at what you had to perform.
What? There's like 10 steps to this. These are like 3 different characters.
I think you did pretty good, but
Okay.
Twitch chat is going to be. Oh, I can't believe it. A 10 out of
A 10?
I can't believe it. Twitch chat is saying 10. That means
That
we
was-
have
that was a
tie
10
for, the
for
second
effort.
round.
That was a
means we
10 for
have
effort.
To have a tiebreaker.
Oh. Okay.
Tiebreaker. Okay. We've got one more emote to show you. and
They're
we're gonna have
lying,
rock,
but
paper,
it's
scissors
okay.
between you two to see who's gonna have to
All
do
right.
it.
Who's
So
gonna
on
help
go.
do it?
Do we do like on rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Yeah.
Sure.
Rock paper
Yeah,
scissors.
sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like I keep switching sides. It's true, I do.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh.
Oh,
Hey!
Nick, you won the bonus
right, Nick,
round. Get
come
on up
on.
there.
That was good.
Bonus round.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus
Okay.
round.
All right.
Okay.
Ad break has to be
Let's
run.
show
Ad break is
next
happening.
email.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I need to run it. They make me do it.
Oh.
Take it out with Dan Clancy.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need you to put your left foot forward, like in a stance. There you go. And right arm down as if you have a sword. Very good. And you're going to.
Oh, is that the new rapier
step forward with the
from?
right and lunge with the right, like you got a big pokey sword.
She looks at the bottom of the
Take it
stage.
back.
Don't
Yeah,
stand
come
off the
on.
stage.
Okay.
Hey!
Ah, that was pretty good. All right. Well, I think the audience saw what they wanted to see. Audience, did he do it?
The most rigged.
That's pretty good. Nick,
Did it.
take a look about
Look
what
at
you
that.
had to recreate.
I think you're perfect.
I think you nailed it.
Oh, not again.
Wow,
Good job.
nice.
Good job. Okay, well, as a special reward for Nick completing that emote, Megan, what are we going to take a look at?
We are going to take a look at a bit of a Soulframe video. They had a Devstream yesterday, so you might have seen a little bit about this, but let's take another look at Preludes 14 and what is coming.
I still haven't watched the Soulframe dev stream yet. I really want to. I am very excited for this Soulframe update, actually, the pirate person. Yeah, the music is really nice. Mr. Task, how you doing? Welcome in. Not yet, Johan, but it's coming. It's giving you Sea of Thieves vibes? Why would you say that? Is it the pirate ship?
Oh my god!
Feels more like
Get the
RuneScape.
vibe.
It's meant to be like
Pirates are
Soulframe is like
coming to Soulframe. Soulframe Preludes 14 is going to be coming sometime in April. What you just saw there is a look at our Dulio Pact, which is essentially kind of classes within Soulframe. The rapier weapon, I'm going to pronounce this wrong, sorry team. Navala, sure, Navala rapier weapon, and a new ancestor character is coming as well, and what they're calling the Wreck of Maestra Carmo. Probably said that wrong as well, but pirates, a haunted pirate ship coming in the Soulframe Preludes update, so you can look forward to that if you're in Preludes.
Why are there a bunch of bags on the table now?
We'll get you in Soulframe Preludes here.
Sauce,
Yeah,
veggie,
like
meat,
that.
bread.
All right, but for Warframe, would we like another Incarnon reveal, perhaps?
What?
And it's very fitting that we showed you the new rapier for Soulframe, because the next Incarnon is the Destreza Incarnon.
No!
Yes.
Give me this and no!
There she is. Whoa. There she is. There she is. Beautiful.
Give me this and no!
All right. Shall we move on to game number 3?
We got game number 3. You're probably wondering, what the heck's happening up here? Well, we're about
Yeah,
time to
Doherty
play.
time for realsies.
What's for lunch, Kanzu? This game is pretty
no.
simple. The students will be making lunch for Kanzu in the form of a sandwich. Each student will come up and grab a random ingredient from a bag. They'll pick their bread, they'll pick their meat, their veggie, and their sauce, and they will have a complete sandwich. The teacher will attempt to tell the student what they've just picked out, and then the students will have to debate to you, the audience, aka Kanzu, on which sandwich he should choose. Sound good? Okay, let's begin. Nick, go ahead and grab your ingredients first.
Okay. Anything here?
In the back.
In the back?
Yeah, go ahead, reach in, grab one of those.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Some eerie music happening right now.
Welcome to see this.
This is real sandwich music.
It's good, okay.
Okay, and so what do we got there?
Okay, we got Aya.
Aya for the
Aya.
sauce. Aya for the sauce.
We got Frost Leaf.
Oh, for the veggie.
Late
Aya,
lunch for
Aya Frost
Kanzu.
Leaf, okay.
True.
Beating Heartstrings.
Yeah, Jezreel at Prime.
Wow.
It's actually
Yeah,
one of the
and Gallium.
highest
Gallium. Okay. So
single target weapons in the
Gallium-
game. It's actually really crazy.
Gallium is your bread,
Okay.
and
good.
you have, let's see here,
Oh, yeah, I'm
some
gonna stand up.
beating heartstrings as
Whoa.
the meat. Delicious.
Right.
You have your frost leaf as the vegetable of choice,
Sweet.
and your sauce is Aya.
Ooh, okay. You've got your sandwich. Hold on to it for a second. Rocco, let's get you to pick your ingredients now.
Your turn, my friend.
Okay, let's see here.
Ow.
Man.
That means Aya is liquid? I mean, it does look like a teardrop.
Okay, and this. All right. That's.
All right,
Going to
read them out.
Do you think
Okay,
different
we've got
sections of the tower taste different?
Tech-Rock
Yes.
Motherboard.
Oh,
Chitinous husk.
There you go.
okay, yeah.
Nisselpod.
Ooh, yum.
And of course, Kuva.
Ooh,
I mean, clearly the Kuva.
Softy.
That's pretty good.
All right,
Okay.
that's for you.
I mean,
I'm gonna head over to the
Call a spade a spade.
whiteboard. Pardon me.
All right, Megan's gonna help
Ow.
Nick figure out what is in his sandwich first. So Nick, head on over to the whiteboard.
Come on down.
All right.
Kuva's lifeblood
Okay.
kind of
Alright,
messed
so
up.
we
I
have
mean, blood pudding
Aya
exists.
Yeah.
as your sauce.
Yep.
So fun
Light or
fact
dark
about
meat from the
Aya,
tower? Can I get actually a little bit of
basically raw
both? A little
plasma,
here, a little there,
Okay.
little comic.
but it's also made of memories, so that's kind of cool.
All right.
So use that with what you will. What else we got?
I am
Gallium.
stretching in case anyone's
Gallium.
wondering.
Who wouldn't like a gallium
I'm an old man.
sandwich? It's a soft
Clearly
metal.
a lot of
Soft metal,
A soft metal.
which would be a hard bread.
Well,
Yeah.
some people like stale bread. What
Yeah.
else we got? We got the
We get the
beads.
heartstrings.
Stale
We got the
bread.
heartstrings, which, very cool, is basically just
What?
infested guitar strings.
I like that.
Isn't that fun?
All
And
right.
what else we got?
And this.
A frost leaf, which honestly, it's just a cold leaf.
Motherboard bread doesn't sound better. You're not wrong.
All
Stale
right.
bread is for breadcrumbs. Yeah, but that's not like
All right,
stale
Nick's got his
bread.
sandwich.
That's
Rocco,
breadcrumbs.
Head on up to the whiteboard and learn about your sandwich now.
All right, tell me what you got, Rocco.
Okay, I have
Stale bread
this
for
is-
French
what was it
toast or
called?
banana bread?
Tech rot motherboard.
You got the motherboard, okay.
Okay, and we got the chitinous husk,
Yeah, okay.
Kuva,
Ooh,
and Nissel pod.
Nissel pod.
Yes.
Okay, so
I could use
got
some banana
some
bread.
good choices there, my
Okay.
friend. Okay, for the mother.
The Entrati sandwich special turned you into a Warframe. True.
Said, it's an infested motherboard.
Got it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
You can choose to eat that in any way you would like.
No actual content. They've
chitinous
announced
husk is basically
2
a
new deluxes
body
and 2
of a
new
corpse.
incarnates. They're just kind of having some fun at whatchamacallit here.
But you're gonna smother it in Kuva, which is
Which
basically
deluxe is
blood.
Dante
But
Deluxe. It's owl
It
themed
has the
and Brook
ability to
Deluxe.
transfer consciousness.
The incarnans, the mini game
don't
is
know how to
the
spell
to
that.
decide which of the incarnats is coming out. It's either the Vectus or the Tigris, and then they've announced the Obex and the Desirado.
It's just kind of a pointy fungus, you know.
Do we have actual RDs?
Your
Do you know what an
classic
RD
sharp
is?
fungus.
Or do you want to tell me what you
And
mean
those
by
are your
RD?
sandwiches.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Any
Does
facts
Trezla- yeah,
coming
the
to mind
stupid-
about these
the rapier
sandwiches?
thingy.
You feel happy with them?
I'm very happy with my
Oh,
ingredients.
release date? No, not
That's
yet. They're going to
confident.
announce
Make
that.
the
They said that they were going to
perfect
announce that.
sandwich.
That's your confidence. All right, Zach.
Yeah.
Okay, students, please approach the front of the stage. It's time for a debate. Audience, remember, you're Kanzu now. You're going to have to listen to these sandwiches. You're only going to have to pick one. But Rocco, can we get an opening statement on your sandwich here?
Yeah.
They're just having some fun with it.
Data is more important to sandwiches than you think. How many times
Frostleaf and
did
Aya
you
sounds
go
too
to
good, I'm with you.
Subway or Quiznos, rest in peace,
Obex, Treza.
that they messed that sandwich
So
up?
far.
You've ordered the same thing every
They
time.
have announced that there's going to be 5,
they
but they're just kind of having
continue
some
to
fun with
screw
it.
it up every single time.
Because why not? It's PAX.
Wouldn't it be
have
great
a little fun.
if you had some way of storing
How
memory?
dare they
that
have fun
would
in a
never
video game?
Make that mistake again.
At a video
And
game
then what if
conference, how
every
dare they
time
have
you
fun?
took a
Those
bite,
monsters.
a Kuva-filled bite. You get that bloody, gristly taste, but every time you remember how good that first sandwich was. You know, every time I go to a sandwich shop, I'm chasing that dragon of the Italian BMT I had when I was 14. And it was the best thing I'd ever eaten. Well, now I can remember it every single time. I
Wow.
take a bite here.
That's good.
Wow, I'm sold.
Wow.
But Nick, you have a chance to rebut. Please.
You need your time to be respected.
I think
Listen
the
on.
best sandwiches are the most
Be real.
well-balanced. Sometimes there's too much meat.
You
too
weren't gonna
much
do anything
veggies,
else right now.
Too much onion. This right here is the recipe for the perfect sandwich. You got a little crunch with this soft metal. Might break your teeth, but that's okay. It's soft in the middle. That's what counts. You've got the blood from the heart in the strings. It gives you good protein for strength. A lot of people don't know this is a little bit bitter, but it also promotes romantic longevity.
Aww.
And the bitterness is actually balanced out perfectly by this very sweet and spicy Aya.
Aww.
So I just think this is a very memorable sandwich, and I think every single one of you would enjoy it. And I will make each and every one of you one of these today.
Wow.
If you pick me.
Bribery.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Is that on the rules? Can they do that?
What's that?
Can they bribe?
You can bribe.
All right, we can bribe. All right.
You can bribe.
Kanzu, you've heard the sandwiches. It's time to vote. Let's hear it. If you want the sandwich,
You want
from
Dante
Team Brook
Deluxe?
and Rocco, let's hear it.
Screw Vectors and Carton. You want the Tigris? Yeah. I know.
If you'd
I'm
rather the
with
sandwich
you.
from Nick,
I want the
let's hear it.
Tigris and I want the Dante.
Well, I think we have a winner.
Right
I
now.
think we have a winner.
Ace.
I
Team
think
Dante Deluxe.
Team Dante Deluxe.
Congratulations, you've won the lunch.
All right. I'll take your sandwich.
you.
I'd eat it.
Thank you.
I would
Pretty
eat.
good sandwiches.
I would eat both because I'm ravenous.
Sandwiches.
For the ingredients they didn't pick, we had Norg brain.
Oh,
Delicious.
could have been good.
Could have been good. Devil's
Good.
cap. That's
Or a
Sandwiches.
Condruk wing.
a wing. Yeah.
Could have been great.
Good. Could have been good.
Who knew?
Okay, well, Megan, is it Incarnate time?
It might be Incarnate time. All right. The next confirmed Incarnate in the unannounced 2026 update is the Ballistica Incarnate.
Interesting.
I just heard a Jesus Christ.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
We have one more game to play for the students. We've
How is
reached
that
the
going to work with the
halfway
Ballistica
time.
Prime
Let's just do
summoning
back-to-back
ghosts?
Incarnates. Maybe we can do a little bit of a guessing game.
Ooh,
of what the
okay.
next one is going to be.
Interesting.
friends, For this
Minions,
halfway
you
point,
say?
I will present to
A
you
gun giving me
the next
minions with an
confirmed
incarnate.
Incarnate.
Interesting.
And oh, we're good.
Interesting.
This is one that has been highly requested as a weapon to get an Incarnate
Sendo.
from the community. Are there perhaps any guesses?
Who can summon more? True. Sendo.
I'm sorry, did I hear the Stug Incarnate?
Wow.
Please
Did I
don't
hear
be
the
serious.
Stug Incarnate?
Wow.
Guys. Back. All right.
Right. Okay.
No.
Like I said, we've got one more
Why?
game. I think this is going to be a fun one. It's time to play
A Stug
Sketchbook
Incarnate?
Showdown. Ooh, so we want to clear those canvases off, clear those easels off.
My bad, my bad.
On the, no worries, on the big screen.
But it has an alt
we're gonna
fire.
show some
Yeah,
Warframe
Scam Cat, they
characters.
just
Our students
broke
are going to have to draw
the
those
whole
characters.
thing.
The catch? They can't see those characters.
They broke
Megan
the
is gonna
trend
have
now.
To tell the students what's on the screen.
Oh,
to try and
no,
get them
it was
to recreate
dinos.
it as best as they can. So once
was
those easels
dinos
are
did
ready,
this.
We're gonna hide them so you guys can't
Stug.
see, and we'll reveal it later. But just know that they're gonna try their best attempt at drawing. Okay, Team Dante Deluxe, Nick. All right. You're up
Nick,
first.
Why
ready
is
to
the Stug?
stretch your artistic talents?
I'm gonna try.
How exactly we're going to turn
right.
on the Incarnate?
Give me a good one.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is a pretty good one. You ready, Megan?
Yep,
Which
ready.
means
Okay,
Corinth
here's the
Incarnate's a
character
possibility,
you must
true and
describe.
real.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's
Pretty simple.
Zenover.
All right, 1 minute in 3, 2, 1.
That might mean a Stug rework.
he's
I
a
don't think they're going to
slender-
rework the weapon.
Slender man. But like, it's like some muscle. Like, oh, he's got thighs, that's for sure. But he's slender. Nice, nice. Okay. Those are biceps, but sure.
You have to turn on the
Oh my
Incarnate with
God,
your
okay,
fashion
yeah.
frame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
looking
you turn
good.
on the Incarnate by
Okay, his head, he's
doing
kind of
an
has like
emo.
a rhino horn on the top. If you can imagine a nice little horn.
I'm so
Looks
upset
good,
that
yeah.
it's a Stug
He also has
Incarnate.
kind of like, they're almost like shark fins on like
I'm
the
so
side of
upset,
his
but also
thighs.
like,
And on the back of his forearms, I think he's got kind of shark finnies.
but
Incredible.
also,
He's got blue glowing nipples,
Wow.
but they're kind of like down and to the side a little bit. Yep, there you go. Like
get a
not
new button that
normal
will
nips,
bash
wow.
the Stug into the face of enemy, turning it into a club. True,
He's
it's a
kinda
melee
wearing
now.
like a black bolero, you know, like a sweater that's just sleeves and a neck. Yeah.
Oh, that's time. You can do your final touches. Oh, no. Okay, it looks amazing.
Yeah,
Nick.
exactly, aced.
Before we reveal
That's
your
the problem.
Why'd you make me do this?
That's the problem.
drawing, we are going to now spin it around and reveal it to the
Stug
audience, but
Incarnate
Nick,
opens
don't
the
peek at
possibilities to
screen
any
while we
alt
do this.
fire
Okay, ready?
incarnates.
Okay, audience, you ready? Wow, it's beautiful.
I mean, not bad for 1 minute, huh? Pretty good, if I don't say so myself.
Pretty good. Okay, Twitch chat, it's your turn. We're gonna
She
have
said
to rate
thighs.
these drawings.
Where's
so
the
out of 10,
thighs?
give Nick a score on how well he did. But Nick, in the meantime, do you have any comments about this beautiful art piece you've just made?
I will be signing a print of this outside right.
This is a whiteboard. This is a whiteboard.
I'll be signing this whiteboard right outside the panel for one lucky winner.
Okay,
I'll take it.
I heard that guy.
Yeah, he wants it.
I'm getting the vote. Oh, someone wants it. We actually need to give away these whiteboards.
We actually do need to get rid of this
You want
whiteboard,
a
so
whiteboard?
if anyone wants it.
Okay, I'm calculating. Calculating from Twitch chat.
Steal our
Okay, I have your
whiteboard.
score. It's gonna be a 7.5 out of 10 from Twitch chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Don't worry,
That'll
Johan,
take
you're
it.
not
Pretty
missing
good.
All right,
much.
Nick, why don't we take a look at what you're trying to draw?
It looks just like it.
It looks just like it.
I think
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
The nipples are somewhere there.
It's,
Yeah, they're. It's like his belt.
And,
It's way down there.
got the fins and everything, and
Yeah.
he's happy.
You know what?
He's happy.
You're right. He is smiling.
Yes, Stardust. It is a stug incarnate.
Great job.
job,
All right,
man.
all right. Megan's gonna clear that whiteboard. And
Can't wait for
Rocco,
them to make a
it's your
Tiburon
turn.
incarnate where the
Sorry
Tiburon
to the
Prime, where you switch through the 3 fire
masterpiece.
modes with the
All
all
right,
fire, true and
Rocco, let
real.
me turn this around for you. All right. Are you ready, Rocco?
Oh yeah. All right. Here we go.
Okay. The character you will be drawing
Yes.
is this.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Mom.
Okay. 1 minute, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
All right.
Yep,
This
Cedo
is a
incarnate.
beautiful lady. She's in a long purple dress, just glamorous.
Because it clearly
icon
needs it.
Queen. You can't see her hair, so delete the hair. Because she's got like a big old onion helmet on.
Okay.
It's like an onion shape, but it's got like 3 horns, like two in the side, 1 in the middle. But it's like very bulbous, like an onion. That helmet, that onion helmet, has like tentacles coming out of it.
Stug.
You can draw however many you like.
Okay. Thank you.
But the helmet, it's also like so big it's covering her face except for her nose and her mouth.
Yeah, I wonder if they're actually gonna have to change up the Stug.
She's got to breathe
Alt
somehow,
fire
so
stuff.
give her some breathing. She's also
Oh, no, not the
she's got, like, a
Stug.
really nice gold choker
Why the
on
Stug?
her throat.
Wow. Okay. I don't have gold up here. What? Yeah. Okay.
You make it up. You make it up. She's got a nice gold choker. She's wearing like latex arms.
Oh, time.
Uh-oh.
Put your finishing touches on.
So guys, all fire, yeah.
Oh, no. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
All right, it's time to present your drawing. Remember, Twitch chat, get ready, get those scores out of 10. As soon as they flip it around, you can
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Feeling good?
Feeling good.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing. What
That's just off the
amazing.
top.
No, that's Reb.
I don't know if you guys understood that whole game. I couldn't see the screen. I could not see anything.
The
That's just off
descriptions
the
were
top.
good, though.
That's off the top.
That's just letting you know.
No.
That's what you were trying to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Very
off
close,
the top.
very close. Okay,
It's almost like SpongeBob-like in a way.
Yeah.
It's giving
I don't really see that, but cool.
I love
okay. Oh my gosh.
Twitch chat saying,
I can't believe it.
is it a 10?
I'm seeing, okay, as a reminder, Nick, that was a 7.5 for Team Dante Deluxe, but Team Baruch Deluxe is going to take it with a 9 out of 10 from
Thank
Twitch
you.
chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
my
no, that means we're
goodness.
getting Baruch
Damn.
Deluxe, not
Chat,
Dante.
loving the Lotus.
MVP.
We appreciate it.
Hey, but we're getting
But don't
Tigris.
worry, we're going to do
Incarnate.
another round of this, but for round 1, Team Dante Deluxe takes it.
One
Nick,
more round.
You're
Okay.
up again. We'll get into position. Megan's going to clear that whiteboard, and we're going to draw the next character.
Oh my God,
All
there's
right,
markers
all right,
everywhere.
all right.
All right, give me a challenge this time.
Oh.
Wow.
You shouldn't have said that.
But Dante, I know.
All right. It's everyone's favorite.
We
Are
need
ready?
that Dante is
guess
really
so.
beautiful.
Oh, well, that's the together. Just wanted to show you that. Round 2. This is your character.
Hey, it's ball ass.
God, this guy stinks.
All right. Go
This
ahead.
guy's a freak. Who said that? All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
All right, this guy is freaky. He's a tall
I don't know,
blue
Shu.
guy. Tall blue guy. I like
I
it.
wasn't paying attention.
He's his one. Let's say his
Oh God.
well for his left arm hella long.
10
like,
out
just
of
the
10
one.
if he
The
just
one
draws a
arm is
ball
really
sack.
long.
He can't see it.
His hand in that arm also massive. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Massive hand, massive arm. His hair is kind of like blue as well and kind of like spaghetti, like noodles. But it's also like in a nice updo, so it's kind of classy. So he's got like spaghetti updo.
Oh,
He's
no.
wearing like
A spaghetti
bodycon
updo.
dress, like it's kind of hot. But like on the one side with his long arm, it's like a bathrobe made out of paper, and it's just like really big on the one side. And I know for a fact in this picture he's wearing like a sweet gold boot.
A gold boot?
I wonder
Yeah,
if they
he's
remember that
got
they
a
have to
nice
end at
boot.
4
Yep, come
Yeah.
even.
Oh, there's time. There it is. Put the finishing touches on it.
I wonder
Let's
if they
show
remember
the
that.
audience.
Because panels like this have to end on a deadline.
What was that? I threw that? Okay. Here
I
we
wonder
go,
if
guys.
they remembered
Ready?
that.
I think this one actually beats the first one.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
That's pretty good.
Take note of the boot. And the spaghetti hair, please.
All right, Twitch chat, put those votes in. Nick, what was going through your mind when you had to draw this beautiful creature?
I just wanted to do the character justice.
Of course.
I wanted to be present and listen to Megan and just make sure that I didn't disappoint any of you.
No. Is anyone disappointed?
Fucking.
Oh, well, there you
Wow.
go.
There we
You got
go.
the popular vote. Okay, the scores are coming in.
Stug and Karnan.
Okay,
that's the
I
only
saw
one so
0.
far.
We're not going to count that.
Ban him. Get him out of
Okay,
here.
okay. That's an 8 out of 10 from Twitch
8
chat
out
right
of 10.
Thank you.
Great job, great job.
Nick, this is who you were trying to draw, by the way.
Oh, wow, I was off. Wow. I think that 8 was generous. Thank you, everybody.
A generous 8, everybody.
Thank you,
Let me-
Twitch chat.
one-
All right,
yeah.
Rocco,
Oh,
you're up.
All right.
thank you, Nick. All right, Rocco. Let me clear this board for you of this masterpiece. Okay, here we go.
Did the audience boo ball us? Yeah.
Okay, we're in position. Here is the character you will be drawing.
Oh.
Clem.
All
Okay.
right. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay. This little cutie, he's like a soldier kind of guy. He's got like a big upper body,
Okay.
and it's like green. It's
Can we get a
giving,
Clem in
like
chat?
turtle. Like he's got like a big, almost like
He's
turtle
beautiful.
body
He's
up above.
perfect.
Like big shoulders. Like the shell is the back. So it's
Oh,
like, look, he's
okay.
giving turtle a little bit. He's got like brown pants. Very skinny
Dance.
calves, skinny,
Dance
like tiny
puppets.
feet as well.
Clem.
Okay. Wow. All right.
And he's got kind of like saddlebags on the side because he's a soldier. He's got trinkets. He's holding a gun.
Oh, he has a gun.
He
Wow,
has a gun.
Okay. I didn't plan for a firearm. Okay.
His face, he's got like a white mask on.
Yes,
and
I
it's
will
almost
be
kinda
doing a
like,
short on this.
I guess like a Michael
There's not really
Myers
much to
mask,
say.
but, like,
It's
in a cute
them just kind of
way.
announcing a few
Like
things
he's got
here.
like green glowing eyes.
Sorry, I have to run this.
Wow. Okay. Glowing eyes.
And there's a little circle.
sorry, the Twitch
like,
gods
round
make me do it.
ball on the top of his turtle shell.
Okay.
That's
wow.
time.
Clem
Okay,
marry
just
with
gonna add this. I
Zenos?
was
I'd be
already
down.
doing the
I'd marry
circle.
Clem.
I believe you.
Okay.
It's looking good to
I
me.
like a person of few words.
Okay.
All right, let's
I
show
can
the
only.
audience.
I have very limited tools up here. I'm just letting everyone know. I'm doing the best I can.
Clem's Twin
Rocco, you're a 10 out
Griccata?
of 10 for
Oh,
you.
Twin Griccata
ready?
and Karnan?
Wow.
Yeah,
It's like a turtle.
yeah.
Amazing.
10 out of 10.
Amazing.
He told me the turtle shell, and he's got. I don't know where he's gonna hold a gun. So
Okay,
I
well, we're not
mounted it
getting
on
the Tigress
shell.
now, everybody.
Oh,
We are
that's
getting
the gun?
Effectus. Gratis.
Right.
Oh.
Because he can't hold. You know. You're telling me turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle isn't going around with his arm. You know. He's got it probably mounted on his shell. Can I look
Sure.
yet?
Yeah, go ahead. This is what you're trying to draw.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, the votes are
Limited
coming in.
tools.
There's one small problem. The Twitch chat is just spamming Clem.
Yeah, you made a mistake.
But I am getting some numbers through here. Okay, I've got a score. As a reminder,
Well, Clem
Team Dr.
rhymes
Deluxe
with
had an 8
10.
out of 10. And I'm getting a 7 out of 10 from
Please.
Twitch chat. Oh,
Can we
man.
reload? What's the reload status? Are they still?
Scores are final. We can't
Okay,
change
scores
it.
are
But
final.
that means that Team Dante Deluxe comes out ahead and gets a
Good
point
job, Rocco.
Thank you.
for Sketchbook Showdown. Awesome. Okay.
Alright.
Now, how about another bonus round for the winner of this challenge? How about
Guys, you have
that?
10 minutes.
You up
That
for
video said you
I'm
said
up
it's
for
3
it.
minutes
All right,
long.
Head on back up. We're
You
gonna
got
do a
10
quick
minutes.
bonus
Come on.
round Here we've got one.
I need to
more
see the new
image.
Prime. Let's go.
Megan's got the board erased and is ready.
Here we are.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do this.
Oh my,
Oh my god.
Okay. so-
Okay.
Bonus time.
Bonus
time.
round. Here is the character you will be drawing. Oh, there's
Which
them
one
together.
won?
Here's the bonus round.
Not the
Hey,
turtle.
Oh, interesting. All right. Ready?
Ready. 3, 2, 1.
Give me your best.
Sign Prime on
wolf.
Wednesday. I'm guessing the
Just a
16th
big,
with the
giant,
or the 15th.
Fuzzy wolf. They're happy, like a little bit of a smirk, like a smirking wolf. They have kind of like when I wear mascara a lot and then I cry, and it kind of like goes down my face because I didn't buy the waterproof
Varuna
mascara,
Prime.
therefore it's
Actually, you know
going
what? I
down
think it
my
might be
face and
Varuna
it's
Prime now.
embarrassing. That's
Maybe
what
they
this
switch around the order a
wolf
bit.
has on. Yeah, so mascara wolf, a little bit of a
Maybe.
smile, you know, in a field
Maybe
of flowers.
they're just throwing us all
Just
for a loop,
looking
and it's gonna be
longingly.
cool to vote
Wow.
Prime.
Yep, there we go. Don't forget the mascara.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It's very
But
important.
that would be
Yeah,
literally
oh, lovely. Okay, great.
8 months in
Big
advance.
fuzzy wolf.
Field of flowers.
Field of flowers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you know,
8 months in advance.
golden hour, but dusky. There
I'd
might
be
be
down.
some gas in the air.
But it would be
It's
8
kind
months
of
in
looking
advance. That'd be really
little
out of order.
climate change.
Okay.
And that's time. Oh,
Gas.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. Shall we reveal the beautiful image that Nick has
Okay.
drawn?
Ready?
There we go.
Don't mess with your heart. It's what I'm here for. Have you not met me?
Aw,
I'm only here to mess with your heart.
that's perfect.
What do we think?
Aw. What do we think? You do it?
A plus
I
is
like- I think
Happy
that's a
Mascara
win.
Wolf
I think that's a win.
in the field of
Great
flowers.
job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, well, bonus round complete, which means we have another sneaky look at something from the Soulframe team.
That's right. Let's just dive right in. Let's take a look.
So we're going to be pirates to a desert. Are we playing Sinbad now? Oh, I need that armor. Oh. Oh no. Mom? Oh no. Mom? Oh look, the mount! The mount! Oh, was this announced yesterday? Was mounting announced yesterday? We get to ride a wolf.
You're going to learn a lot more about that at TennoCon, which we hope to see you there or online. But confirmed, the wolf mount is finally coming in Soulframe. You can ride the wolf, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming.
Well, this
Tune
has
in to
always been
TennoCon
planned, in
for
case
all
you
of
didn't
that.
know.
But of course,
It was in the
our
keybinds, so we
Warframe
always
reveal
knew
for
this was coming.
game.
It was just a
Would you
question
like
of
to
when.
know the next heirloom?
Oh yeah.
Any guessers? It's
Neja.
Mesa heirloom. Everyone.
Holy shit.
This is a Liger
Oh, okay, so they decided to
original.
lean harder
So
into
happy
that.
to show you Mesa heirloom. What do we think?
Wow.
That is badass.
That is badass.
Well, they can't
This
show
will be
that
coming
on
around
stream.
TennoCon. Stay tuned for the official date.
Can't believe it.
But just drink that in for a second. Mesa heirloom, your girl, your gunslinger. Her literal hand is a gun. We'd love to see it. That'll be coming soon.
That's cool.
What'd you say? Make it a statue?
What's that? Why? Why do we need to make it a statue?
Just for that
I like
guy,
Rocco
for
just
that
calling
guy.
them
All right,
out.
Zach.
Okay, as I said, we've reached the time to declare a winner. As a reminder, the winner will have their deluxe skin and incarnate added to the game. Teacher Megan, any final thoughts?
I'm so proud of both of you.
Thank you.
You are beautiful humans. Thank you for being here. You've both done so well.
Thanks.
All right.
And as Warframe's biggest fan, as
Well,
Warframe's
J-Chan's gonna have fun with that
voice,
one.
I appreciate you both being here for this, and no matter
J-Chan's
who's the
going to
winner,
enjoy doing
I'm
that.
proud of you.
Thank
Prime
you.
trailer hasn't been shown yet.
Thank you.
Okay, and the winner is,
Both.
drum roll, actually, can we get drum
Drum roll.
roll? Oh. Team Dante Deluxe is the winner. What?
I guess we're getting the
Congratulations, Team
Vectus.
Dante.
I get to wear this?
Take your crown.
Oh my god.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
I
guys.
guess we're getting a Vectus.
I want to thank my mom. Mom, if you're watching, thank you for all the support. Dad, Mom, I love you. David.
What happened to
everybody.
Reb
Thank you, Rocco, for being a good
saying less
sport.
horny,
Thank you.
more sci-fi?
Appreciate it.
Right?
Megan, Zach, I love you.
So that means Dante Deluxe is coming in the next update, as well as the Vectus Incarnate confirmed coming
Honestly,
in the next update.
I'm happy. I didn't want
Yeah.
another Berg skin.
He's so sad.
I'm good. No, it's
Are you
good.
No,
okay?
he's
I had a
going
great.
through
I had a
it.
great time today.
Are you sure? Are you crying?
The paycheck rolled in. They had a second
No.
thought.
Rocco! Oh!
No, we had such a good time. Thanks to the team, the Warframe team, who made this all possible.
Would it be better if we also released the Baruch Deluxe skin?
Okay, we're getting both.
Should we?
I figured that that's what they were gonna do.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I would love that.
All right.
I figured that's what they were gonna
Dante
do.
Deluxe, Baruch Deluxe confirmed coming in the unannounced update.
We did it.
Vectis and Karnan also
Sure,
coming. And
you were
for
so
the
sure that they
Tigris
release
lovers,
all.
you'll
I
just have
mean,
to wait a
they
little
already
bit
have it
longer.
in game.
We will
Clearly,
put
they
it
were gonna
in
release both.
maybe a next
No, the
round.
Tigris isn't.
So Vectis first. Tigris
Vectis
later.
this
I'll take
time,
it.
Tigris
That's our guy.
another time.
I'll take it.
That's our guy.
It's okay, we know that
congratulations to the
Tigris is
winner.
being made now.
Megan, I think we're just gonna
We just
jump
need to know
right
when.
into the next big reveal.
Who is ready for the Prime Warframe reveal? Are we ready?
Wow.
All right. I have to give you a little bit of a heads up. If you do not like gore, you might want to look away. You love gore? Let's hit it, everybody.
Careful. Careful.
We already know it's Gorgo. True. Oh, wow. So they had to put that on the front. Okay, it's clearly Varuna. Yeah, it's definitely Varuna.
The drums are silent. The Emperors lie butchered by Tenet blade. Yesterday, we lay languid on our couches of gold.
Are we getting a Varuna?
Today, that gold festoons the ingrate hordes.
Are we getting a Varuna Proto?
How they howl, these motherless pups. The gods are dying. Our twilight has come. In the hour of the rising wolf.
Oh, shit. Hey, I think Bruno's getting a bit of a rework, y'all. Okay. Someone check on the roof. Run, Vistarian.
Not foretell our ending. I gasp. I lust after this preferred death. At last, immortality has savor. And I ponder, beast.
Really leaning into that M. Really leaning into the M rating.
My scent.
Paragrail, Cellophane Prime, Anusim Dolly, Tail Effect Prime.
All right, Varuna Prime is coming April 8th on all platforms. You're going to get her. That's right. All right. We are over our time for our stream, and I'm so grateful to be here. Zach, what do we got?
Oh,
well, it's time to say goodbye.
It's time to say goodbye. This is true. Just a really quick recap. Varuna Prime, April 8th. She's going to get the Paragale Prime, Seraphang Prime. Very beautiful stuff, as well as we have those Incarnants, the deluxe skins coming in the unconfirmed, unannounced update. But thank you so much, Rocco.
Thank you.
And thank you so much, Nick, for being here.
So that looks like she's coming with a bit of a rework there.
To the Warframe fans.
I think whoever clapped for that is sick. 'Cause that was, I was told this was a family vehicle, and they sprang that on me. So sorry to my parents. Came here.
Oh yeah, sorry to your mom.
Yes, sorry to my mom. And just thank you, Warframe, for having me. Thank you, Digital Extremes. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And we got to give a little love to Reb Ford. Reb wanted to be here so badly, so I'm gonna do her a little solid. I'm gonna give her a line straight from Leon Kennedy. So Reb, I'm looking right at you. Hello, gorgeous.
Well, there's no better way than
There's no better way to end it. Thank you so much for coming. We love you. We appreciate you. We'll see you April for the Devstream. It's going to be legendary about our next update.
Sorry, I need to go change
Thanks,
my
everyone.
underwear.
Thanks,
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
Bye. Thank you.
It was a ghost. Spooky ghost came by. Shit. What song was that? I need that song. Holy smokes. That. All right. Yep. All right. Huh. They changed it up. Sometimes they change things up a little bit here and there. That's normal. Every once in a while, they change it with like Zaku and Lavos and Sevagoth. So that's not the first time that they've switched around the order. But like, holy crap, that was all right. Do 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 do. What the fuck does this frame do again? JP, I saw you. What does this frame do again? Oh. What the shit? Walking on all fours? Yeah, that's what I... Well, hold on. We gotta... Let's go back to the dev stream real quick. Saber, 13 months Prime. Thank you so much. Warframe dev stream. Hold on. I think that they mentioned in the dev stream that this was coming with a bit of a rework.
I've got Twitch chat on my phone. Let's see what they're saying.
One moment, please.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Hi guys, nice to see you. Woo. Hi to your community.
Oh my god. Look, we're still filing in. I think I recognize a lot. Amazing. Guys, for everyone watching at home, there is...
Hi to our students. First off, the comedic genius behind Mega 64. Please welcome to the stage, Rocco Bot.
Thank you.
Now you know him as the voice of Zeke, the voice of Velimir, and Leon.
Hey.
Oh, Nick,
Yeah.
How's everyone doing today?
Okay, welcome everyone to the stage. Why don't you guys tell the crowd a little bit about yourself, Rocco? You want to start?
Yeah, I can start. Those of you who have been playing a while now, I've told my found this.
Less yappy, Rocco. Don't care.
And
Get out here, Rocco.
prices go on. Thank you. It's an honor.
Nick, if you want to follow that one up.
I don't know how I can follow that up. Shout out to my mom.
Hi, Nick. As we know, the shadowgrapher just came out like but 3 days ago. We're not even going to talk about that because we're going to talk about the next update for Warframe. We're going right into it, my friends. We are going to give you the opportunity to shape parts of that update through friendly competition, of course.
I'm just trying to
here's exactly
find...
what is going to be revealed on this dev stream. First of all, the confirmation, of course, that we have the unannounced 2026 update. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we...
Yeah.
What could that be?
What the heck?
be?
What is that?
The Dante Deluxe
Unannounced
looks really
2026
hot.
update. We will be showing you 2 deluxe skins. We will be showing you 5 incarnans that are going to be coming in this update. One of which you are going to be fighting for alongside Rocco and Nick.
Yeah.
To choose which incarnate is going to go into the game. You are also going to learn and see who the next heirloom is coming to Warframe. Who could it be? Any guesses? You're all wrong.
No. Sorry.
And of
Shoot a new
course,
Prime?
you're going
Yes,
to
of course.
learn the next Prime Warframe coming. You're going to learn when that Prime Warframe is coming with a roughly 3-minute, 22-second Prime trailer.
Yeah.
All right, strap in, strap on. Are we ready?
Let's do it. Okay.
Let's go.
Gotta stop saying.
I'm never going to stop saying that.
I love it.
All right. For the rest of the panel, Nick and Rob.
Okay, so maybe they didn't mention that there was going to be a rework. I thought that they mentioned in there that there was going to be a bit of a rework for Varuna with the new Prime. So unless I hallucinated that, which is possible, maybe we're gonna get something interesting with Varuna. Yeah, so anyway, just in case anyone missed, it was basically just them announcing stuff today. It wasn't actually that much of a dev stream. There wasn't like a whole lot of chatting there. But you can see her walking on all fours. It is true. We did see her walking around on all fours. I thought that they mentioned that there was something in there about a light rework, but maybe that light rework is getting pushed to the April dev stream. So then our June-July patch, May-June-July patch, that one in there. Dante Deluxe, Owl themed, Baruch Deluxe, looks like a Baruch. Both of them are coming in the next update. We don't know when this update is. That update will be coming with 5 new Incarnons, which will be the Obex, the Desirata, the Ballistica, the Stug, and the Vectis. The one that I'm the most interested in is the Ballistica. Because the Ballistica Prime has a unique trait where when you kill an enemy, it will summon that enemy as a ghost and a minion, which is fun times. The Stug, I have no idea how they're going to do that. That's weird. I'm very confused about that. Desirata is actually a really decent single target melee weapon. Has one of the highest single target damage in the game. So that's actually could be really interesting. And of course, melee doity stuff. Obexes are actually, the Prisma Obex is actually really strong as it has native electric, so it just goes crazy because of that. And then the Vectis Incarnon, so Ace of course has, needs new first sniper Incarnon. Yeah. The minion has no scaling though. That's fine. You seem to misunderstand. I want minions. I don't care what they do. Mesa Heirloom skin, don't know when, and Prime trailer, Varuna Prime. Yeah, that's it. That's all we know. Nice to see new weapon types for the Incarnons. Yeah, I agree, right? This is a new weapon type for the Incarnon. This is a new weapon type for the Incarnon. Technically, this is like a crossbow, so we call that, and a sniper. So it's all new things, interesting, which is kind of cool. They just wanted a filler Incarnon? Yeah, but like, Lev, watch it be the greatest weapon in the game now. Ruvox is sparring? Oh yeah, Ruvox is sparring. Yeah. No, Ruvox's fists is not sparring. The fists, they're two different ones. No. Ruvox's fists. These aren't these don't I think aren't fists. Yeah, they're not sparring, they're fists. The Obex are sparring. Huh. 90% follow through. Huh. Know the dates for the Incarnon and the Deluxe skins and the Heirloom skin? No. We know that the Incarnons and the Deluxe skins are coming in an unannounced 2026 update. And Heirloom skins are usually twice a year, one in the summer, one in the winter. So we just got VAUBAN, so we'll be getting Mesa, I would assume, just after TennoCon, just like they did with the other one. And then for the Prime is on 2 weeks Wednesday, the 8th. Yeah. Do the Obex always have a 90% follow through? Yes. Yes, it also has this thing. Anyone wish we got the Tigress instead? I wish that we got the Tigress instead, but it's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Interesting. Lethal ground attacks. What do you mean by lethal ground attacks? Define lethal ground attacks, Warframe. What does this mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? By what do you mean of this? Ground finishers. Ow. Well, that's a dead mod. Yeah. Yeah, Ollie, they did say that it would be coming later. Yeah. They did say that it would be coming later. I mean, that is pretty cool. That's like acid shells. There's probably something with ground finishers with this. There could be something here. This is essentially just acid shells, but with blast, which is pretty cool. There could be something here. I have some OBEC ribbons. Also gives entropy, which restores energy. Yeah, but do we really need energy anymore these days? That said, if acid shells works like it, yeah, you've already mentioned it. Slaps on fists on Saren. Yeah, Saren. Yeah, that's about it. That's the only one. Valkyrie's actually really good at ground finishers. Yeah, there could be an interesting Valkyrie one. Could be an interesting Valkyrie. This means even weapons with alt fires get incarnates. Yeah, and that's kind of the interesting thing, is now there's no kind of limiting factors anymore. Which is not a bad thing, but does make things interesting. Well, my Prisma Obex apparently needs some Forma now. Shit. Damn it, DE! You pricks! You thinking of dropping the Suggs alt-fire? You know, I think that's probably what they're gonna do. Yeah. Vectis also has an alt-fire? No? Ace? Resident Vectis expert? Does the Vectis have an alt-fire? Gotta input the Konami code for the Sug Incarnate? True. To zoom in? Oh, yeah, but that's zoom in. That's not like an actual alt-fire. That's not an alt-fire. That's a zoom when you're ADS. It's not an alt-fire. But it does, to be fair, use the alt-fire button. To be fair, it does use the alt-fire button. To be fair. Huh. Do I have a Vectis Riven? No. Wait, do I have a Stug Riven? No. Where's Dinos? Dinos probably has 17 Stug Ribbons. What were the other weapons? Where was my page here? Obex, Desirata. Let's go gambling! Ooh, I do. I do. Do I have a Ballistica? Ball. No. Why do I have ballistic measures? 2 of those max rank. Weird. How's the new update? So far really good. We are getting some more stuff in 2 weeks. We're getting Varuna Prime on the 8th. With her weapons, which is a sniper rifle, and her melee, the Sorrowfang and the Paragale, which actually could be really interesting. I'm kind of interested to see what we're gonna see there. Huh. Bruna. Tiger's card feels like it should be a big AoE cannon like the Zara. No, it should be turn it into a machine gun. Go from that stupid duplex trigger system into a full-blown machine gun. That's what it should do. Splash at 500 RPM. Exactly. Yeah. Precisely. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. And also I just need to, like, get away from my computer for a few seconds here. Just not look at a screen. So sit tight. We'll be right back. And you know what? Because Varuna... hold on. What do we got here? Varuna... You know what? Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway on Twitch chat. We'll give away this Varuna Deluxe skin while I'm gone. Oh. Well. That was a dev stream. I'm giving away this skin. Type !join if you want it for this skin. Everybody can win, even on your first message. Huh. 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 Well, I gotta learn Varuna now. Crap. Damn it! I just learned a new frame. Oh no. Oh, I haven't been able to format this guy yet. Yeah, one of these, why not? You know what? That all looks really, really good. Oh, Fen, you can just copy and paste everything into, make a new timeline. And then you can just copy and paste everything into the new timeline. I've done that a bunch, don't worry. It's an easy fix. You're liking more of the Prime skin? Yeah, the Prime skin looks really cool. She's just such a good nuker with the 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm really interested. Can we do a thing where you, what? What are you talking about, Kyle? I have no idea what you're talking about. So we can expect a Mesa rework? I don't think that Mesa rework, I don't think Mesa's gonna be getting a rework, if I'm being honest. She's in a really good spot right now. I don't think that she's gonna need to rework. I think what they're talking about may be a Varuna redo. Yeah, she doesn't need a rework. I think Varuna is, she's gonna get a Exalted 4th ability, potentially. And she'll run on all 4s with this ability, is probably what I'm guessing is gonna end up happening here. Kill 3 headshot, 3 enemies with a headshot ribbon. You know what's a surprisingly good weapon for that is the Archiplasmor. Like, unironically. What are Exalted abilities? They're abilities that use different weapons. So Ash Prime, this is an Exalted ability. Or Mesa's Regulators, Baruch's Fists. So like this, where when you press the 4, it uses that Serene Storm, goes into fist form. This is what's an Exalted. Mesa didn't need an heirloom, could have been used on Banshee with the rework. Also, why does Baruch need another deluxe skin? He's not even that popular. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of confused with too. Yeah. Cyto 9 Sniper is another one, yeah. Archiplasmor first came out, could have headshot for an entire 2 months. Oh, it can headshot still. Yeah, it's still headshots. Yeah, it's actually really good. It doesn't get like a headshot multiplier, but for getting the headshot challenges, it's really good. Not ready for you on April 8th. I know, I'm really excited. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, Tazzy. Tazzy, what is your in-game name, Tazzy? Tazzy, you won a Varuna Deluxe skin. What is your in-game name, Tazzy? Tazzy. You won a deluxe skin, Tazzy. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a headshot multiplier, yeah. But it's very good. Tazzy! You want a Varuna Deluxe? What's your in-game name, Tazzy? So I can send you your prize. You'd love a new Oberon Deluxe? I mean, I would love more deluxe skins. TA says it by. Oh, there you are. You're on my friends list. There you go. Enjoy your Varuna Deluxe skin. Over. Huh. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna sit now. Oh. The Dante Deluxe? Yeah, that Dante Deluxe actually looks sick as hell. Here, why don't we just pull up the dev stream so I can show you guys what we're talking about. Okay, so for those of you who may have missed the dev stream or were not paying attention, we're getting, this is all in an unspecified date. We do not know when. We do not know when for these. They're coming. Dante Deluxe is owl themed. Baruch Deluxe, Baruch. 5 new Incarnans, Obex, Desirata, Ballistica, Stug, and Vectis Incarnans. And the next heirloom will be Mesa. They typically release 2 heirlooms a year, so this will probably be sometime just after TennoCon, I assume. It looks really hot. It looks really, really hot. And then the next Prime is Varuna Prime coming on the 8th. These, don't know. This stuff we don't know. This we know is the 8th. That's all we got. That's what we know. We don't know this. This is unspecified 2024 update. So assumably just before TennoCon, like June, July. Who's getting up vaulted? I don't know. Who's the oldest right now? Who was after Goss? Protea? Oh, 2026. Yeah, whatever. Protea? Yeah, so Protea probably is the next one to get vaulted, yeah. But when is it coming? Great question. You're asking an excellent question that nobody has an answer to. The only thing that we know date-wise is Varuna Prime on the 8th. Stug will now stop being a meme, or it'll be even more a meme. Even more a meme. Huh. So the Obex is actually a pretty interesting little weapon, by the way. The Prisma Obex is actually, like, really decent. Away with you. And, just go on Ash here. So it's got 25% crit chance with a 2x crit multiplier and 30% status chance. Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh, I was thinking the other one. I was thinking the Oma has electric base. But it does have this, which could be interesting with ground finisher builds. So maybe we'll see like an interesting ground finisher tech with it. Everyone with a Stug Riven at the moment changing their prices. True and real. I am going to need a Stug Riven for the memes. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna put a potato on this guy right now. We don't know when this when these things are happening, by the way, but we'll find out. The Desirata Prime is actually really decent. It's a super high puncture weapon, so melee Doty is actually really strong on it. So you can do some really interesting things with that. And I wonder what they're going to do to make this really interesting. It's also got a really high Riven Dispo, too. You already see people hype on the Obex? Yeah, the Obex seems like it could be really interesting. I'm really interested to see what the Incarnate effects are going to do. Like, this needs some kind of AoE to it. Because the Rapier stances are very single target oriented. Blazer Star, how you doing? At this point, you're just looking at it. Destreza, whatever. I don't care anymore. This one. And then there's Ballistica Prime. Ooh, the Rakta. Ooh, I forgot that there was a Rakta Ballistica. Oh, that could be interesting. And it has Blight. Oh, that's cool. Wow, what is the stat line? Oh, charge shot. Why does it have a 20% crit chance with the 1.5 crit multi? Huh. But the Ballistica Prime has a unique trait where it, enemies killed by the charge shots become spectral allies, which could be kind of interesting. That could be neat. That could be neat. There could be something there. It's got a fairly decent... Oh, no, it doesn't have a fairly decent. That was with mods. Could Could be interesting. I wonder what its stats are going to be with the Incarnate. The Stug. The Stug. Oh, look, I got a bunch of Stugs. Primary fire shoots a blob. Alternate fire shoots a larger blob. Yeah, so how are they going to do this with the alt fire? That could be interesting. Hold for the Incarnate? Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Or maybe they'll just remove the alt fire on it, and that's going to be their answer. They're just going to be like, bye-bye alt fire. Doesn't matter. They could just do that. It is base corrosive too, which is pretty tasty. What are they gonna do for it? Like the last evolution better be like 7,000% base crit chance and crit damage. I wonder what they're gonna do to that. Huh. And then the Vectis. This thing. The Vectis. Huh. Because this is one of the weapons that can do prime chamber. For the 100% damage. So I wonder what they're going to do if this is going to play at all into the Incarnate at all. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, 6. Are we going to get a minus meg size Evo? I mean, there's the reload thing, right? Depleted magazine here, right? Which is usually how people do this if they don't have a Incarnate, or if they don't have a Riven. They run this instead, brings it down, and then you run Prime Chamber. That, I wonder if this is going to play it all into the Vectis. Now, this is probably, just like as a reminder, this is probably going to be our, like, May-June patch is when this is coming. So I wonder what they're going to do with that. Huh. Rather minus Evo that refunds headshots back into the magazine. That could be interesting. Or like an ammo efficiency Evo, Evan. That could be really good. Now cosplay as a Duolingo. You were just saying that me putting in words and you just screwed up typing a letter with a key that's right beside it. How dare you? I'm joking. With Dante Deluxe, now you're terrified. That would be hilarious. As someone else said, now you can cosplay the owl from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Typing is hard, so are words. Leave me alone with my making up words over here. Can we go do conjunction survival? No. I'm theory crafting. Yeah, maybe we'll go do conjunction. Yeah. Maybe later. Maybe. Interesting. Do I have a death cube build? No, I don't. No, sister hunting. Yeah, we're kind of out of time for a sister hunt. I thought that we were going to get the sisters started before the dev stream, and then we got kind of distracted. and then it just went downhill. Huh. I wonder what they're gonna do with the... What are they gonna do with the Paragale for the Prime? Landing a headshot or handshot kill or 4 headshots in one burst grants 100% ammo efficiency. Huh. A burst fire sniper. And it's already got high crit chance and crit damage. Oh, this could be very interesting. This could be very, 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 very interesting. Burst fire sniper, new prime. And it's crit based. You hope the Prime has more ammo? Yeah, but if you just land the headshots for the ammo efficiency, then it's like not that big of a deal, right? It's not as big of a deal. Because the ammo efficiency kind of solves it. You're right, though. It does have really, really low base ammo amount. You're right. It's not so easy. Yeah, exactly. It's not like landing the headshots. Like, getting a headshot kill isn't that bad. And remember, the Prime will have more damage. Right? Typically, Primes have significantly higher damage and higher stats here. So, like, getting a headshot kill shouldn't be too hard in 2026 with this thing. Land 4 headshots with 1 burst. So theoretically, you could just like go high into multi-shot on it. Right? Yo, DK, how you doing? Sitting here bouncing while it makes some demonic noises. You're very excited for Veruna Prime. Yeah, Blazer, the friggin' trailer, right? Woo! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. Yeah, like super high multi-shot, right? Would also help you with that. Oh. Yeah, it's usually some multi-shot and then you get the active skill. Yeah, exactly. Because it says land 4 headshots in 1 burst. So punch through, multi-shot, that type of stuff. Rip Victor. Rip Fishtarian. Well, I guess we're not getting Victor back. We're not getting Neil Newborn back. What's the Sorfang like? It's a heavy blade. Heavy slam attack. Create a vortex that pulls in lifted enemies. Heavy slams with Truth's Flame? Heavy slams with Truth Flame, anybody? That could be neat. That pulls in lifted enemies. Do heavy blades have a lift effect on them? Do any of the heavy blade stances have a lift? Yeah. The focus tree. It's I try to always like think of things that are not going to require a focus tree to do something, because focus trees are something that people usually are something that people go for like for very specific reasons. Like I'll never switch off of Zeneric because Zeneric. Do they all have a lift on their heavy, you're saying? They do have lifts on their heavy. Oh. Heavy slam. Do they have it on their heavy slam? Do they have it on their heavy slam as well? Do you think something about Veruna in 99? New proto frames, new lore? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering as well. All melees apply lifted on heavy slam? Well, that's a lift. Interesting. So with Truth Flame vacuuming people in, Right? Truth Flame, you vacuum people in with that, and then you jump down and up again, and then up again, and then down and up again, over and over again. Holy crap. We're gonna have another Slam Kong shenanigans with this. With Truth Flame. Oh no. Actually, hold on. Here's the real tech. Oh. Oh no. Okay, quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you gotta like me and what's up with the community. Twist up to a show, otherwise I say bye. Oh no. As someone who doesn't do slam builds, you're happy for others? Yeah, I don't like slams either. But it's kind of funny. Any frames getting reworked? Not really. Not really. To do that effectively, you need a really low range Foley. Yeah, but slams AoE scale off of the height start point. Right, Ace? So, like, using a high range Foley, you just jump up in the air, slam, vacuum people into another slam, and go, go, go. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Slam got a lot more fun after they changed how the radius works. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Instead of just doing the stupid roll tech for the slams. You be skydiving more than slamming with no ceiling?
I'm the biggest monster you've ever taken.
Gives heavy attack efficiency, holder 3? Yeah, but what I was thinking is, Wraith, what I was thinking was the Truth Flame. So you don't care about heavy attack efficiency. You're constantly activating Truth Flame with it. The air slams. Afflictions is probably what I'm thinking at the moment, Mute. Probably not Vortex, since the Sourfang already has a Vortex tech to it.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike.
Whee! Whee! Come on, that's pretty funny. That would be pretty funny to watch. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Slam radius scales off the time spent in the fall, not necessarily height of the start point. I thought that it was specifically the height in the start point. But either way, it doesn't matter. Potato alerts, yeah. Just new slam players start a line. Yeah, for real. We don't need more slam tech in the game, please. God, no. Not like this. Not again. Not anymore. Huh. Huh. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Huh. Well. You wouldn't mind slams coming back? I mean, yeah, I'm not a big slam fan. Vazarin, it's the Narman has it. Narman has it. That's what you're thinking. Bulba said start point, but scales off time spent following the slam animation. Oh, okay, that's probably what I'm mixing up then. That's probably where I'm mixing it up. Do 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 do. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Prismobex at 5% movement speed when having on hand. Yeah, I mean, and then also incarnate stuff too on top of it. Holy smokes. Kyle, let's take a look at your shadow clone. Well, let's start with the important part, which is your Ash. Smoke Shadow, Rising Storm. I wouldn't use Rising Storm. The reason why is your combo duration doesn't really matter, and the attacks increase your combo counter. Doesn't really matter all that much. I probably wouldn't use this augment. There is an arcane, which, let's see if you have it. There is an arcane that you can get called Melee Crescendo, which will just lock in your Shadow Clone's combo counter at maximum for each finisher attack. So I would probably just go into that instead of using this. Save the mod slot here. Probably want some more duration on here, realistically speaking. Rolling guard for an extra level of survivability to play into your Smoke Shadow makes sense. More strength, maybe some more duration would also do well. That's mainly just for the Smoke Shadow stuff. Crepuscular, yeah, you're going to be invisible. Arcane Fury, yep. Keep in mind that the clones do have a set attack speed. So I would highly recommend getting like some attack speed on here. Like I would ditch lasting sting on here. And get a little bit of attack speed. Because these things are glacial. The biggest problem with this with Ash is because these count as finisher attacks, the attack speed is locked at a maximum of 1.5. So it's one of the biggest issues with Ash's whole stuff is how slow this ability functions. So I know like you're going in for like this stuff here with like the high amount of gas and just kind of hoping that it goes off. But you might want to think attack speed. Might want to think it. The other thing I would suggest is instead of melee exposure, swap it out for the melee crescendo. It is a legendary arcane, so it is a little bit harder to get your hands on, but it is really, really strong on Ash and the Shadow Clones Prime. So would definitely recommend that. Ash Prime, we saw that. Skiajati. Yeah, so the only thing here is I probably wouldn't run both Condition Overload and Sacrificial Pressure. I'd kind of choose one or the other. Realistically speaking, Condition Overload is just always going to be better. Like, no offense to these mods, but they're just not that great. They've kind of never really been that great, except for Sacrificial Steel for the crit chance. Galvanized Steel these days, because it gives you the critical damage, is really strong, so I'd probably say that. Does this weapon still work with clones? No, they use the stats on here. They use the stats that you have on your Shadow. It uses this weapon, it doesn't use this weapon. So like this whole influence viral thing won't be happening when you're using the Shadow Clone. But that said, you can use this alongside of it and plays well into the combination. But yeah, I probably wouldn't run Condition Overload. Maybe get some critical damage here, right? You got crit chance, but you have no critical damage. Cool guy. Skijati. Toxin, damage to corpus slash. Keep rolling. Dyson, Titanfall pilot. Oh yeah, it does look like a Titanfall pilot. Damn, dude, these face masks are really cool. Yeah, we take a look at builds and fashion all the time. Feel free to send it over. It's just my in-game name there. Oh, what's a roll for? Oh, sorry, I missed that. On the Skiajati, you're probably looking at like Attack speed, finisher damage, maybe. Can you get that on Rivens? I can't remember. Because Skid Jotty's got like a thing on there for finishers. To make you invisible on finishers. So like you could go into like a invis finisher tech build, which could be interesting. You could also just go into like more crit chance, more crit damage, more attack speed. It's got 70% follow through, so you could go into range potentially. But it does have a fairly decent range out of 3 meter range. Right, I got just a prime reach here, so it's got 2.7, not 3. My apologies. So you could go more range. You could go more attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, somewhere in that area. Could be really nice for your Rivens. Trying to do the build with the sword and the invis. Yeah, I think when you're doing the teleport and you join in on the when you join in on the 4th with the teleport, I believe that it does not use your weapon. I believe that it uses your weapon with your I believe that it uses the Bladestorm weapon. Yeah. I don't think that it uses your weapon if you jump in with the teleport. Now, obviously, if you're doing your own finishers, then yeah. But I would say probably lean, especially on Ash, play more into his actual Smoke Shadow. Because I believe with Ash, his Smoke Shadow augment is specifically when invis by his. So like this critical damage, I don't know if it activates on other invis sources or not. Off the top of my head. Let's just double check. Does this work on all invis sources, or does this only work on... No, it's independent. Critical chance bonus from different players. Well, this is really easy to test. Yeah, I mean they skip over primes every once in a while and sort of do changes to the whatchamacallit there. Yeah, why am I so itchy? They do changes to whatchamacallits all the time, right? Every once in a while they'll change up the order. Let's pop in here. Does that work like that? What's one that makes you go invis? Trickery. Oh, do I have the Smoke Shadow augment on here? That's a great question, me. It also didn't seem to activate Trickery. So I probably have to jump in with them for the finisher for Trickery. Oh, that doesn't count. Interesting. Is there another one that makes you invisible? What one is it? No, it is that one. Bling bong ba bling bong ba bling bong ba bong. I thought that Trickery. Stug. I thought that Trickery. I thought that trickery would activate off of that. Yeah, so the invis from not smoke shadow does not give you the critical chance buff. So see, I was invis before this. There's the critical chance buff from smoke screens. So the invis from your Skiajati will not help you, unfortunately. In that combination, it will not activate the trait, or will not whatchamacallit, will not give you the crit chance. Yeah, Mesa Heirloom looks beautiful. Protea, oh, we saw this earlier. Anybody else? Nope. What do we do? Saren, what'd you say? Hornet cosplay Saren. Hornet from Ant-Man, I assume? Ooh, man, that face mask looks so good. Hornet Silksong, also better. I always forget that Silksong's a thing. I never really was in Hollow Knight. I never liked Hollow Knight. Or I never played Hollow Knight. I've never played it, so I can't say I liked it or not. New resource from Foley's Hunt. Use resource drop chance. From the enemies, potentially. From the balloons, because it's a guaranteed thing from the balloons, I would assume not. Dinos, you're getting your stug, baby. You're getting your stug in Karnan. How excited are you? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for dinos, please? It's not from the balloons? Yeah, I'm going to assume it's not from the balloons. But from the enemies, potentially, because the enemies can drop the Adamantium, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, Stug Incarnate. We're getting 5 new Incarnates. Ballistica, Detreza, Stug, Obex, Vectus is the 5 different. Great, what you got? What are you asking here? Viral from a companion? Word. Heat magnetic, secondary enervate, galvanized shot. Galvanized shot. Right, you have so many status effects here. Galvanized shot will give you 120% bonus damage outside and 120%, right? 2 of these replaces Hornet Strike. You have lots of statuses here. So galvanized shot instead of Hornet Strike. Makes it a little bit annoying to like charge up, but once it gets going, it rolls like crazy. How am I doing? Yo, that Varuna Prime trailer's crazy. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Because we were watching the PAX stream, normally for Warframe, there's no problems. For watching the dev stream. Oh, am I gonna get copyright striked for that? Because it was a PAX stream instead of a regular dev stream? I'm going to assume not. I'm going to hope not. It would be very odd. Because I know for some things you have to like sign something. You have to be like, this is my channel. Please don't copyright strike me. I'm going to assume... Well, yeah, but Warframe streamed it because it's Warframe. So I'm going to assume not. You think Warframe would stop it? Nah, I mean, like, you know, it's PAX doing it, but I don't think PAX would care. I just kind of thought about that. Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Nothing I can do about it. Llama! Ooh, really cool Zephyr. These face mask Signas that they gave us are crazy cool. Super cool. It'd be weird as people do that on channels most likely to. Yeah, exactly. Is PAX a good company? Yeah, they're usually pretty cool. I haven't heard any problems. Smoke screen for invis, not using anything else for invis. Yeah, typically speaking, if you're playing with Ash, especially if you're going around with Ash's augment, you want to be using the smoke screen augment, right? Because then you get the crit chance stuff. I mean, PAX, to my knowledge, is a pretty chilled company. Like, I've never heard problems. This looks really cool. This is a beautiful Hildren llama. Dude, is this the same? This looks like the same. I'm going to assume it's the same and you sent it twice. Ooh. Ooh. Very pretty Zephyr. Oh, cool. And then you clip the helmet back so it looks like she has horns. Ooh, nice. Yeah, these helmets, the face masks are crazy. These face masks are absolutely amazing. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe to Turbo. Otherwise, today, see you in a minute. Why is that getting auto-modded? In what world is someone saying thank you? Okay, Twitch. All right. All right, Twitch. Why is that auto-modded? Someone saying thank you. All right, auto-mod. Weapon platform build performs. You built a blah, 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 blah. Two ends, either glass cannon or tank. You're trying to make a happy medium. Okay, well, we wait during ad breaks, so don't you worry. We wait during ad breaks. Auto mod's the heart? Yeah, it's weird. Auto mod is on something. I don't know what, but it's on something. Why? Hi, Lexi. How you doing? What you up to? How you do? How you doing? Good to see you, Lexi. Hope you're doing well. Are you coming to TownCon this year? Can I use the gas? You want to see how she's played? I'm probably not going to be doing much more gaming today, champ. I'm suddenly I woke up at like 6 a.m. to get this to get the VAUBAN video out. The ephemera for the Veruna Prime, yeah, the ephemera looks really cool. I wonder if it's just like, it looks like it's this ephemera, but just redone a bit. It looks like it's this one. But with like prime filigree on it, is what it looks like. You are? You're gonna be there? Heck yeah! Okay, mundane. Why are you running so many glad mods? What's it? What? Damage resistance 4 seconds per dodge. Bullet jump stacks up to 3 times. What an odd build. Not a complaint, but what an odd build. Okay, so a few things here that you can do for improvements. Typically speaking, Mirage is a glass cannon frame. She is largely speaking survives through her shields and shield gating. So I would say probably don't lean into the armor side of things. She doesn't have a ton of health to actually work with that survivability, and I would probably look at more like shield gating stuff. Yeah, Roko, we have no idea. So I'd probably look at doing like more shield gatey stuff. If you have access to it, Arcane Circumvent goes crazy on Mirage, actually. Because you can roll through enemies to strip their armor, roll through enemies to strip their shields and gain shields for yourself, and also steal their overguard, which is really, really strong. So if you're having problems with your survivability, that's probably where I would look. The other thing I would say is Mirage is very much a high strength, high duration frame. I would really look at getting some more strength on here. That'll also help you survive through Onamori because its health multiplier scales off of power strength. So like I would look at, I know you like the big funny red crit numbers, but I would probably look at least dropping these two for some strength. That'll also play into Eclipse, giving you significant damage. It'll play into Hall of Mirrors, giving you a ton of damage. It'll play into this, giving you some more health and survivability. And what I would probably do is Arcane Bellicose, because you don't have a ton of health, I would probably drop Arcane Bellicose for Molt Augmented. Arcane Bellicose and Molt Augmented are at the same percentages at about 2600 health. So I would switch out Bellicose for Molt Augmented. You'll get more strength out of that. And I would switch out Double Back for Circumvent personally. That's what I would do. Or Aegis as well as another option. Total Eclipse is really good, but I would also recommend maybe thinking about the Hall of Mirrors augment, because Total Eclipse does affect your clones. And then the Hall of Mirrors does get like a ton more damage. If you want to see, you've went the Shield Gate route and have more strength in that. Yeah, you would have more strength in this because also triple umbrals don't show up here. But like, when I mean high strength, high duration, I mean like 350% strength is like the usual Mirage build. Now that said, play the way you want to play. Don't do what other people do. But I would probably think about dropping Umbral Fiber at the very least here. And look into like Arcane Circumvent. If you want to see what my Mirage build looks like, just sort of for context of what I'm talking about, that's my Mirage there. She's incredibly fun, incredibly high damage. Her survivability really is her biggest downside, of course. That's her balancing factor. The Fang Prime, interesting. Amount to build full these weapons a bit too much. It's now not as bad because you can get the farming much easier. The farming is significantly improved. Crit chance, crit damage, combo duration, pretty tasty. Melee doughy for that puncture shenanigans. Jungle's barbs to play into that some more. Because you have. Okay, so I know you're like big haha funny red crits. I would recommend Galvanized Steel, Condition Overload, and I would drop this guy for Weeping Wounds. So Galvanized Steel will give you 120% crit chance, but then also give you critical damage, which, you know, you've got big red crits, so you might as well make those crits do crazy things. Condition Overload's based off of status effects on the enemies, and you can pair it up with a status prime and companion like the Dirigia or Panzervolta Phyla or anything like that, give you significant damage. And Weeping Wounds actually plays into Puncture and Melee Doughy because it increases your overall status chance, which will increase the amount of status chance you have in your Puncture, which then will increase your amount of critical damage. So I would recommend swapping out these three here if you want to do the funny haha big crits shenanigans. Or at the very least, Sacrificial Pressure for Condition Overload, and this for Weeping Wounds is what I would probably recommend. Everything else here looks good though. Maybe switch out to Manto's Legacy for a stronger Tendokai. What does your Mirage look like? Ooh, you know, I usually am not a big fan of the black and red, but on this Mirage skin, whew, it's tasty. It's really tasty. Your AX52. Puncture. Yeah, so I wouldn't suggest... It's very rare that you want to mod for IPS in Puncture and Slash. I would probably not run Piercing Hit here. Just because it's not like the greatest status effect out there these days. It's just not incredibly strong. Dropping Umbras, you probably could. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would drop at least one of the Umbras, the Sacrificial Pressure, and go Condition Overload instead. Are you playing for the crit side of this weapon? It looks like you are. So, and you're playing it with Acuity here as well. So I would say, instead of this, Shred / Prime Shred, right? Anytime that you can make a weapon hit more than one enemy, it means it's good times. Also, it gives it more fire rate, which is very tasty. Acuity for the weak point critical damage, which is super tasty. This gives you more damage and critical chance, and you have Merciless. I would drop Serration, actually. If you want to keep this, drop this for Shred. Because you have neutral damage here, you have neutral damage here, and you have neutral damage here. You don't need this much neutral damage. You're kind of over in on it between these three here. So I would probably drop Serration for Shred / Prime Shred. And realistically speaking, I would probably drop these for just corrosive or viral. But if you want to use these, I totally get it. The reload speed and the magazine capacity can be pretty tasty on here. And then if you have biotic rounds, I would switch those out for biotic rounds. But if you don't have biotic rounds, I understand it's a bit of a rarer mod right now. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like the Mirage. It's interesting. Going in all in on the Glad stuff. Ooh, cool Lavos. Very cool Lavos. I like that. What about this Lavos? Oh, it's the same Lavos. Oh, wait with you, Cheesy. Wait, is it the same Lavos? Let me just double check. Looks like the same. Looks like the same. Very cool Lavos. Fascinate, Frost. Ooh. Yeah, this, the Signas, like, are really, really cool. I hope that they give us more face mask Signas like this in the future. That actually looks neat. The Grost skin? Ooh. It's kind of neat. Blissfully Tired. We saw that earlier. Varuna. Ooh. What form is Dave for the Prime variant? Horns up or horns down? Great question. You can actually check inside of here. Equinox. If you go here and you go to appearance, metamorphosis, night form, day form. Day form. Night form, combo form, day form. Night form, combo form, day form. Dave, night form is horns down, day form is horns up. This is the combo form. Turns out the end cost actually counts as kills. The ghost thing drops. Yeah, they fixed that. Yeah. That was fixed yesterday's patch. That was yesterday's hotfix. We saw your comb earlier. Mender, what you got, Texas? Ooh, cool looking Mesa. Very cool looking Mesa. Although I'm not certain if I like that brown on there, but Look Link, as we know, is really bugged right now. So the brown could just not be showing up properly. Falcor Prime decided to pull out and delete an Acolyte, hence no Galv, Steel, or Electric. Yeah, so if you're doing the pure heavy attack stuff, the Sacrificial makes sense. Yo, Blue! If you're doing the pure heavy attack, Sacrificial still makes sense. Galvanized Reflex instead of Corrupted Charge. If you have to choose between the two, Galvanized Reflex is better. And then what? You're doing Toxin, Organ Shatter. How was the Devstream? It was mainly just them hanging out at PAX. They announced a few things. Varuna Prime is our next Prime, coming out on the 8th. And a unnamed, unannounced date of when it's coming out, we don't know, is Stuggan Karnin. That's not a joke. It's actually a Stuggan Karnin. Detrezda Incarnin, the Rapier. Ballistica. Vectis. Obex Incarnants. And a Dante Deluxe skin and a Brook Deluxe skin. Next one's Varuna? Yeah, next one's Varuna. And it's coming out, no Tigress this time. The Varuna Deluxe is on the 8th, April 8th. Coming with the Paragal Prime, Varuna Prime, and Sorrowfang Prime with accessories. Yeah. So they switched up the order. It should be Synax next, but they're switching it over. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Varuna's going to get touched up at all with that. Or if they'll push the Varuna touch up to the next patch. Whenever that will be, obviously. Over the Varuna Prime? Yo, Blue, you should go look at the Varuna Prime trailer. It's a thing, alright. It's crazy cool. Really, really well done. Really, really well done, actually. Trailer's been so good from Goss on. Have we had any trailers since Goss? We had Ureli. That was it, right? We only had Ureli after Goss. We haven't had any other Prime trailers since then, have we? Oh, Protea, yeah. I always no. Wait, yeah, Protea had a Prime trailer. Yeah. I forgot about Protea's Prime trailer. Forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Oh yeah. VAUBAN's was peak. VAUBAN's was forever ago. I think one of my favorites for the deluxe was no, Ollie, that's a lot of people confuse that. Warframes are released, mask, fem. Primes are following the order of their release date. So the primes don't necessarily go male, female, or mask, fem. Regular Warframes on their actual release is mask, fem. But then primes follow the original order, or are supposed to follow the original order of when they release. So they don't necessarily follow any order. But then the other thing is also with primes, sometimes they mix it up. Like this time, Stynak should be this one. Yeah, Sebagoth, and that was it. What it said. Like they do mix up the order sometimes. Like Inaros and Nezha were mixed up. Mask, M-A-S-C, masculine, feminine. The reason I say that is because we do have some non-binary frames in the game. So masculine presenting, feminine presenting. Discord's having a heated discussion about the same thing. Yeah, everyone gets really confused about that. It's primes follow the order of original release date, and original Warframes follow mask, fem typically. There are some exceptions always. Like Nezha and Inaros were swapped, Sevagoth, Zaku, and Lavos were swapped, and now we have Varuna and Stynak swapped as well. So it happens every once in a while. It's not unusual. Not totally unusual. Sevagoth would be a Zaku skin needed more time. They converted a concept for deluxe to Sevagoth's Prime. Yeah, exactly. I remember like before the Zaku Prime came out that there was rumors that there was technical issues with Zaku's skin, which I think was I don't actually have a source for that. I don't have a source for any of what I just said. But my assumption is this. This was my assumption that they did some stuff with. Also, because they wanted Sevagoth for the update theme? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a lot of different reasons. Right? A lot of different reasons when it comes to like stuff like that. Tech problems, wanting to swap stuff around, you know, the usual. They said Zaku was going to be held back at TennoCon. It was before TennoCon was when I remember that they said it. Like June. No, Kyle. Like January 2025 or January 2024, whenever the hell that was. January 2025 was when I remember that they were talking about doing that. Was when I remember they were talking about that. Cool guy, Phantasm. Crux goes really, really well on here. Crux goes crazy on here. I would not go... Wait, were you getting the extra... Oh, you got rat... I'm sorry, this was messing with me. Zaku Prime was 2024. Anyway, whatever. The January of the year that Zaku came out was when I remember hearing about Zaku getting delayed. I don't remember when, why, where, how, or any sources to it, but that's when I remember it happened. I remember that being words said somewhere. Yeah, just like more elements on here. Yeah, Debilitated goes crazy on here too, obviously with such a high status chance. especially because you got free rad here, so then it goes into electric and heat, plays well into savvy. Crux also goes crazy on it too. Are you on the right track? Yeah, you're on the right track. Just some like elements here. You could go the rad or the magnetic for another element on here too. Yeah. Hey, shoot. How you doing? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo with the West Step Back. Considering Cynax just got a new Tenogem with a Shadowgrapher, yeah, but we also just got a Varuna Deluxe skin like 3 months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. So that's why I was uncertain about that one. Didn't want to release Lotus Eaters and nothing else to move Sevagoth up. Well, I mean, usually it's like previous years, the releases were like February. It was November, August, May, February was the original of how I remember Prime Access coming out. So if anything, Varuna Deluxe is 8 days late because it's supposed to be one every quarter, right? So technically quarter one, we didn't get a Prime, but yeah, whatever. Meh. Semantics. 8 days. Oh no. It's not the IRS. We're fine. Cynax 50th frame is gonna be the 50th non-founder Prime. Yeah, that's also a really good point. I forgot about that. Because they would be the 50th, Cynax would be the 50th frame if you include Excalibur Prime, but then if you don't include Excalibur Prime, then it would be all the way around. Yeah. It's already been 3 months? Yeah, for the Varuna Deluxe, it's been like 3 or 4 months. When did the Varuna Deluxe come out? It was, when was the Varuna Deluxe? Was it with the old piece? Was it with the old piece? Yeah, it was with the old piece. I couldn't remember if it was with the old piece or if it was with, Valis Undermine. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to shift up the schedule for stuff of releases. I wonder if they're doing... So I had this sort of like theory that they were shifting around the scheduled releases of stuff so that they wouldn't have to push out patches as much. For like, in case you don't know, it actually cost the devs a significant chunk of cash to push out patches to consoles. So I was wondering if they were like not pushing out patches to consoles, like shifting the release schedule and stuff so that they could just like release stuff 4 times a year rather than like 5 or 6 times a year, because they would intersperse the primes in between, right? Huh. I was thinking about that, like with Gyre Deluxe, if they were going to be shifting stuff around for that. Anyway, Wesker, Cedo. We saw that earlier. Wesker, your Atlas. Ooh, cool. Ooh, I like that. Cheesy, dual toxicist. Yeah, right? You're gonna be lurking? Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. Multi-shot heat. Oh, minus damage Grenier. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. I would probably keep rolling that. How should you make this better? Probably rolling this more. Unfortunately, is kind of it's kind of the situation. Yeah. Unfortunately, the answer is your build's fine. Like, it's just maxing out mods and stuff on here. You may need to switch this out. The minus damage Grenier is like the worst, one of the worst negatives in the game for Rivens. It's a little bit rough. Who'd you run into? Voyage? Popsker, cool. Vruna. We saw that. Get away with you. Probably have to touch up. Yeah. That was a part of the question is like, you know, they all have to touch up the skeleton and how it functions. Ooh, that looks really cool. But it is black and red. Well, blackish. Why is it always the feet, DE? Zentrea? Oh, cool. Yeah, well, with, like when a bunch of those VTubers checked out Warframe, with the old piece, I know Zen was checking it out as well. Iron Mouse and her whole posse, for lack of a better term. I love Iron Mouse. Why is minus Grineer bad specifically? Because Grineer are typically the highest health enemies in the game. So having minus damage against the toughest enemy is specifically not great. Right? Yeah, Gigi, Bijou, yeah, they were sponsored, but, you know, they still checked it out. They checked it out a bunch. Shen checked it out. Shen was actually co-streaming today's dev stream as well. You're totally buying the Varuna Prime Access. I won't be buying the Varuna Prime Access, but I might get the accessory pack. Bliss retired. You're cool, though. Okay, so you have fallen for the classic trap of Kuluvo. This does not work on Kuluvo. The reason why is it needs to be overguard granted by an ally. You do not count as an ally. So this actually does not function on you. When you have recompense active, which you have recompense active because you have volatile recompense here. So this is actually not going to be really doing much for you. Because this is going to be absorbing all of your damage. And you're not really going to be getting a huge amount of health here from it. So I would not recommend running Rage on Kuluvo, just because of the stuff there. You swear it was working? Yeah, so in between... So there is some reason why you think it's probably working, and the reason why is how volatile recompense operates. It's probably still giving you energy, but I'm just sort of like... Unless you're going into, like, hard... like, hard content, your overguard generation will outdo it. And the reason why is volatile recompense makes recompense a duration-based ability, and then every half second a dagger flies out. And then when it hits an enemy with flight time, it gives you overguard. And then the other side of it is that overguard has a half second damage gate, like shield gating. So every half second a dagger flies out, and then the flight time of the dagger, it hits someone, then you gain overguard. During that flight time, you can take damage, and you can get one shot through it, which Arcane Persistence will be protecting you from that potential one-shotting, and that might be where you're getting the energy from with Rage. So if you're going into very hard content, this will activate. If you're going into like just regular Steel Path, like even EDA, ETA, this might not activate here. Does Persistence apply to overguard? No, it does not. So this is at least absorbing the potential one-shotting through here. Right? Which is actually potentially a useful case. And then your energy coming in. No worries, King, you take care. So, well, they switch between Mask and Femme for Heirlooms Voyage, right? We had Ember, then we had Rhino, then we had Valkyr, and then we had... So, we weren't going to be getting Limbo next, because at least so far they've gone male, female, male, female. Persistence protect you when your 50k overguard gets treated like paper? Exactly, yeah. Be fine on Dante. So Rage will be fine with the Dante on the squad, but it's not doing much for you as it is. It is when you're going into hard content, blissfully. So like, if you're running into like EDA, ETA, or level caps, this makes sense. If you're not doing EDA, ETA, level caps, the Rage might not be activating for you. Just keep that in mind. I was more just sort of giving you a heads up of like, keep that in mind more than anything else. The other thing is Primed Flow or Archon Flow, because it'll get you above 500 energy for the purple shards to give you extra critical damage. Yeah, it's fine. But then for this last slot, just like more strength or more duration. I would probably say more duration, realistically speaking. Because you want duration for this, and you want duration for recompense with volatile recompense. I would also say you don't need blessing here. And the reason why you don't need blessing is because he already has a really high base health pool, so that's getting amped up here. And volatile recompense does heal you. Just haven't had form with your cool yet? Okay. And then anything that you don't heal, right? So if you're at max health, then you get overguard instead, right? With volatile recompense. And then you have an overguard gate to kick in before persistence kicks in, right? So I would probably say that you don't need blessing here. I'd probably drop this for, you could go bellicose, multi augmented, right? Coolvo is how much strength you put strength frame get. The strength frame could get strength, the frame. He's a wrathful. And also recompense. And also chains. Well, chains not so much because it has a strength maximum. Yeah, the Grendel Masseter skin is a freaking chainsword. Heat proc during the window, your recompense. Yeah, that is the other side. If you can run triple umbrals to get above the 1400 armor. But that said, heat will slowly degrade your armor. And by that point, volatile recompense will be giving you invincibility. Will give you that status cleanse, right? So it's not as important in this case. Because heat will slowly degrade your armor, whereas corrosive instantly degrades your armor. So you're more in concern of corrosive than otherwise. And you should have, actually, now that I've said that, I don't think that you have enough armor for that slowly degrading armor to really... Yeah, no, now that I've said that, if you want to be playing into the umbral persistence, you might want to be going there. You might want to be going to triples. Flame, what you got? Verona. Vanta Black. Another Verona. Not Vanta Black. Ooh. Putting out Devstream recap? Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say. It was this, you want to see my notes from the Devstream, Blue? This is my notes from the Devstream. There you go. That's the notes from the Devstream. That's it. Yeah, that's all they announced. That's it. That's literally it. This was the Devstream. Dante Deluxe, Owl themed, Baruch Deluxe, both coming, don't know when. 5 new incarnates, Obex, Desrata, or Destreza, Ballistica, Stug, Vectis. Next Heirloom, Mesa. Prime Trailer, Veruna. All in an entire hour? That was it. Yeah. That's it. That was Devstream. Yeah, Mesa Heirloom. Yeah. They're really leaning into the Gooner bait with the Mesa Heirloom, let me put it that way. They're really leaning into the Gooner bait there with the Mesa Heirloom. It's pretty evident. Yeah, most of the time when it's a dev stream at a big event like PAX, there's not a lot of info, exactly. There wasn't a ton of info here. DE, we're laying off the sexy for a while, yeah, basically. Warcry on Coolvo is a really good combination. Yeah. Yeah, Warcry on Coolvo is actually a really good combination because attack speed. Did I look at your fragor? Yeah, I already did, Gray. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting a bit silly. Yeah, they might as well just put a straight up nude model in the game instead. That's basically what they've done. They've put in a straight nude model in the game. It's it was a choice. Thongs aren't too far. She's literally not wearing any underwear. There is no clothing on her. She has a bralette that covers maybe the nipples if we're lucky. None of what I said is an exaggeration. Literally none of what I said there is an exaggeration. Let's see if we can just scrub through and find it here. Oh, that's that. Oh, here we are. Yeah. I hit pause, thank you. Yeah. So, like, you know, they said something about not doing as sexy things, and then we get... So, yeah. Yeah. Ember doesn't have any underwear either. Yeah, but it's more of to do with them saying that they weren't. That they weren't doing it. They specifically said that they were doing not this, and then they did exactly this. Is more what people are talking about. What was the sexy version of this? Probably just a straight up OnlyFans account is my assumption. You like the helm and the pants? Oh yeah, that helm is crazy. I like the pants too, but like, yeah. They did say that they were not doing the sexy thing. So anyway, here's okay, only bullets. Rocco, I will be using that in my short tomorrow. Thank you. Only frames? Yeah, for reals. The chances of someone doing an OnlyFans and Warframe cosplay is low, but never zero? Yeah, now it's not. They were pacing it? Where? Can you show me the pacing? Is it in the room here with us? Hating on the heirloom now? No, not really. It's more of just laughing at the fact that they said less, they weren't doing as sexy. And then this. It's a beautiful skin. It's an absolutely beautiful design. It's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. But it is, I'm more making fun of the fact that they said that they were doing less sexy stuff and then this. That's more what I'm talking about. Oh, it means we're starting to get more sexy mask heirlooms? Yeah, why can't we get just a full moose knuckle at this point? What the hell? What the hell is this BS? Give me a moose knuckle. Give me a Uriel heirloom. Just whole schlonging out. You'll wait to make a final opinion until we get in game? Yeah, that's always the case. Yeah. No, absolutely. It's always the case, right? Like, fully designed in the first Devstream that they showed it, because of the way the color channels were, didn't look great. Fully designed in the next Devstream looked amazing. It's the exact same thing. That can't be all of it? Apparently. If we have an heirloom schlong, it has to be Excalibur? No, come on. I don't know. Yeah, it would probably be Excalibur. As long as they do more Goss Grendel style. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you too. Grendel heirloom. It's just Lexington steel. Proto frame. Frost and heirloom were peak. Those were the best. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Liger, is just one of the best skin concept people, but this is probably a skin that was a concept from somebody else, and Liger just did this art here. That's what these are usually. So, like, a community artist makes the skin concept, they buy the skin concept from the person, and then Liger designs it in-game onto the models and so on and so forth. That's usually how it works. Like, the Ember Deluxe was a fan-made concept, or the Ember Heirloom was a fan-made concept. I think the Valkyrie Heirloom was also a fan-made concept, and so on and so forth. Oh, VAUBAN Heirloom is the best because it's 3 heirloom skins in one. Like, it's not even a question. VAUBAN Heirloom's the best heirloom skin because it was 3 skins for the price of 1. And also was good looking. Wish we could use new mech Nourish instead of old Uwu Nourish. True. Theoretically, the style is interesting. You'll vibe with it. It's a Wild West Devil, but yeah, it shows too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of down. I'm done with the Gunner stuff. Like, I'm personally done with it. This is stylistically beautiful, but I'm done with the Gunner stuff. Yeah. That's it. I'm done with it personally. Like, I'll get it. He's pretty, and I want that helmet. Unlike other skins. Assless chaps? All chaps are assless. All chaps are assless. That's literally the point. You'll be grabbing everything but the skin? Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. Chapsless ass? There we go. They go over jeans? Exactly. Red isn't vibing either with it right now? Yeah. Yeah. Mirage gets an heirloom skin. Oh, Mirage is just so beautiful. I think Mirage has one of the coolest deluxe skins in the game, actually. This bye shoot. What skin am I thinking? Like this one here? Oh, that's the helmet. This is one of the best looking deluxe skins in the game. I love this one so much. Oh. Oh. Topless pants? Pants with tops are overalls and not pants? True and real. Oh. Make Jimbo? No, I don't like Jimbo. Jimbo and I have a abusive relationship. I hate Jimbo. Jimbo's a bastard. Never giving me the planet cards I need when I need them. What's my least favorite deluxe? Honestly, that new Baruch deluxe doesn't look that great. But I also hate Baruch. So, yeah. The heirloom's still a concept, so it might get a little bit less obscene. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm thinking of? Would this be a little bit too much? Chat, riddle me this. Would it be too much if I just put a black bar over here and a black bar over here and a black bar over here in the short tomorrow? Would that be too much? I think I should do it. I think I'm gonna do it. To be like, and yes, I put the black bars over here to hammer home the point of them saying that it was supposed to be less sexy. Put the red panda? Yeah, we put the red pandas right... Red panda over the butt, red panda over the boobs, and red panda over the crotch. That would be hilarious. Actually. Put the bongo panda. Oh, Mustard, now we're talking. Put the bongo panda. Oh, yeah, the Monka panda would also be a solid choice as well. This is true. Why not a cow since she's a cowgirl? Because I don't know if you noticed. I like red pandas. Just cover everything. Yeah. Like this is like, I'm sorry, this is too much. Like the Ember was already too much. And the Valkyrie was already too much. This is too much to me. Obviously, we'll wait to see what it looks like in game because I always reserve my opinion. I always reserve my opinion until we see it in game. But like, yeah. Does anyone remember when DE said we're gonna do less sexy things? I want to get an audio clip of that for the short tomorrow. Does anyone remember that exact time that that happened? Dev short late last year. Anyone can remember what dev short that was? Reb said it in a dev short. Anyone know when? So that was a lie. With Foley's design? Was it with Foley's design? Okay, I'm putting out a bounty. I'm putting out a bounty. I'm putting out a bounty. Whoever can find me the audio clip of that. Anyone can find me the audio clip of that gets a phone bundle. No, I'm joking. I can't do that. You ain't doing all that searching? Come on. It's for the bit. I'm joking. I'm not putting out a bounty for it. This heirloom's trying too hard to be sexy? Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Cool, Peter. What you got? Gauss. Damn. Actually, damn. In pink. Yo, Gauss looks hot in pink. Yo, Quill. Hell yeah. Ooh. Jump cut to Monday when Reb has Die Zenos tatted on her knuckles. No, she's already got that tatted Die Flynn on her knuckles. She can't add mine. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't like me. I'm scared of Reb. I'm hiding from her still. Ooh. You know, damn, that also look. Wait, what's up with the legs? Wait, what's up with the legs? Hold on, why is there a... Oh, it must be an ephemera or something you have here. Yeah, it's the ephemera. I'm like, what the hell? Look at that. Why is it... That's so weird. Yo, black and green on this looks so good too. Ooh. Ooh. I do like. I actually, hold on. Warframe, Reb, less sexy. This is gonna be a Google search of all time. This is one. Oh. Dev Shorts 83. Thank you, Reddit. Someone lost out on the chance to get a... Do not search that. It is not searching what you get it. Yeah. Okay, Dev Short 83. Perfect. So that was a lie. I think I actually am gonna do that for the meme. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Yeah, it was actually, hold on, let me just go to this one here. To be fair,
we have to go around. If we give you sex every single update, you're gonna be like, this sucks. Give us sci-fi. So
I'm not gonna comment on that sentence you just said. I'm not gonna go anywhere near that.
we have to go.
So that's the direct quote. I guess we got mecha skins in between. I guess we got mecha skins in between. Fan service, yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Sex literally sells. It's the oldest trick in the book. Oh, well. But skins are optional. You don't have to have them? No, absolutely, yeah. You don't have to have them. Well, technically, it's shiny white. Technically speaking, it's sci-fi, wolf ass, sci-fi ass. Technically speaking. Because we are getting Varuna. Rule 34 dictates it's literally impossible to make a cosmetic that's not 100% sexy. Yeah, exactly. It gets playing on people's characters. It's mainly just because, like, you have, like, my bigger problem is this. Male Warframe, not oversexed. Male Warframe, not oversexed. Hypersexed. Hypersexed. That's my problem. Is that it's just like, I don't know, overly objectifying women in my mind at this point. Like, that's more my problem. Like, that's the Frost and Mag, yeah, I don't own those, so I can't show them. Like, that's more my problem, like, with that. Sexy approach, you want it to be even? Yeah. Give me, like, full schlong out. Synax has the nip tassels? True. VAUBAN needed more Alice? This is true? Exactly. But, like, that said, also, it's you know, this is just a conversation. Like, ultimately, it's a skin, right? You're exactly right. If people don't like it, you don't have to buy it. Like, just like everything in the world, vote with your wallets. If you don't like it, don't buy it. They won't make any more sexy things like that, right? Just like every company. DE is, at the end of the day, still a company. Yeah, like even this, right? Like the Meg skin isn't oversexed either. Right? Like, look at that. Like, that's not oversexed. Even this isn't over. Like, this is the sexiest male skin we have for the heirloom skins. I don't know. They'll figure it out. So how does Nintendo keep succeeding if so many people hate it? Because children exist and Pokemon exists. And Zelda exists. You know? That's the reason why Nintendo still exists. Pokemon, children, and whatchamacallit? Mass frames aren't getting sexy skins? Yeah! Give me, like, a ridiculously sexed up dude. Hell yeah. What's that enemies use for good testing in the simulacrum? Corrupted heavy gunners. Are the sort of quote-unquote, like, standard that people use. I mean, maybe they'll, like, maybe we'll see something and, like, you know, change up. Because, what was the one thing that, like, this was one thing that I kind of got annoyed with. What was the heirloom concept art? Is this the actual proper concept art? Is this one the actual proper concept art? No, it's not that one. Here, it's this one. This is, so this was the deluxe skin concept art, made by, so this was the person who made, not the person, this is just someone reposting it. This was the, concept art for Valkyrie Heirloom. They ended up going with this design. But, like, these are all stunning. And it kind of, like, I wish that we had some of this. Like, with those pants on, like, that is drop dead gorgeous. And with, like, the jacket, like, one of these is, like, these are really, really pretty. I hope that we get more like this Like this one's drop dead gorgeous. This one's also really pretty, obviously. And this was the final one they went with. Yeah, this one was the one that I wish that they went with. Well, this is like, oh, still very beautiful, obviously, but like this one was the one that I would have wanted the most. You hate the Valkyrie heirloom helmet. You get the idea, but it wasn't executed well. I like the Valkyrie heirloom helmet actually, but I get where you're coming from. I do also love the Signa. The Signa, the one problem with the Signa is like, because it's like a sheen fabric, it's like a little bit hard to get through. Yeah, this one here is also really pretty. Also this one here, the middles and like the bottom left are, if I had the choice, I would have gone with these. These three are drop dead gorgeous. Bottom left is a bit too busy of a design. It is a bit too busy, but like the more like breaking up the what I call the galaxy effect is more what I'm talking about. Right? Breaking this up with like some more stuff going on is more what I would have liked to see. And that's more what I would have liked to see. Like you could have had less of the sheen material. Like here you can see sort of the sheen material on the forearm a little bit. And like if they just made it like a little bit cleaner and gone with something like this, I would have been super happy for that. I would have been super down for that. But anyway, I mean like it also looks nothing like Valkyrie. Yeah, it also looks nothing like Valkyrie. I mean Valkyrie heirloom just in general looks nothing like Valkyrie, right? But then again, you could also make the argument that like the Valkyrie heirloom, the Carnifex skin looks nothing like Valkyrie either, right? Although I do love this skin so much. This is actually on the down low, probably one of the best deluxe skins out there. I really like this one. Yeah, the Carnifex helmet really goes well on the heirloom. I love the skin. I love the puffy jacket design. You like the deluxe skin better than the heirloom? I mean, they're both really nice. They're both really, really nice. I do like both of them. They're both very pretty. And like what I ended up with on my Valkyrie, I really like. I really love this fashion. What are the new incarnins? Let me find my full notes for the dev stream. Let me get my full notes for the dev stream. Here you go, Riaz. Here's my full notes for the dev stream. That's it. That was the dev stream. To be fair, they were just announcing stuff, so like that is me being facetious. Dante Deluxe. It's an owl themed deluxe. Baruch Deluxe looks okay. The Dante Deluxe looks killer, by the way. The Dante Deluxe is really drop dead gorgeous. Really, really drop dead gorgeous. It looks so good. The 5 new incarnates, Obex, Des Treza, Ballistica, Stug, and Vectis. Yes, that's right. Stug and Karnan. Next heirloom is the Mesa heirloom and Prime. Thought we were getting a Tigress. Well, it was the community voting thing. So the Tigress, they said, I think that they kind of alluded that the Tigress would be coming eventually. When? Great question. But Veruna Prime is looking good. The Veruna Prime trailer is absolutely crazy. Like, you should go watch the Veruna Prime trailer. I think what I'll do in the short tomorrow is, it's like, well, I mean, technically she didn't lie, and show the Goss and Grendel and be like, technically she didn't lie. Can't do sex every update. Trailer has a gore warning? Yeah, for good reason. You're trash for that kind of character design? Honestly, yeah. Like, I get it. And like it's not that it looks bad. I personally just don't really like Baruch. And and that said, I also really like this Baruch Deluxe skin. This Baruch Deluxe skin is one of the coolest skins. I love this because it's just so effing weird. I love this skin because it's just so strange. Is Mesa Heirloom the red with the double horns? Yeah, the Only Frames content creator, yeah. That's the Mesa Deluxe skin. I actually watching the Prime trailer was this one grandma bragging she taught her 7-year-old kid to play Warframe. Oh no. Oh no. You excited to see what they do with Dante Deluxe? Yeah, I'm really interested in that too. Yeah, that one will be nice too. That skin is wild to say the least. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought the skin was broken. You're reading that conversation like, oh no. Oh no. You're my boys getting a buff? Who? Hi, Red. What's up? You sent me some stuff, Red? It's Aro. Neja? How's Neja getting a buff? According to what? There was no words of anything to do with Neja. Okay, so Red, I assume that this is a look link thing. So take this, what I say is with the context of what I see in front of me. Match the armor plates color to the color on the armor. But that could just be look link. Look link does weird things right now. That's the only thing I would say. However, that's really cool. Mecha Haro. Oh. You heard that? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no anything about Neja anywhere. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. That looks really, really cool, Red. I like that. You been doing mecha everything? Nice. Machine Spirit is angry. Deploy Titan. All right, nerds. It's a Saturday, so we're calling it a bit early. We're calling it a bit early today because it is Saturday. And I have to do a Foley video so that I can do a Varuna video. Oh no. No Tenet Quanta Farm? I thought we were gonna have time to do a Tenet Quanta Farm, and then we just kind of got distracted. You know, ADHD things. We'll farm the Tenet Quanta next week. You thought today was Tuesday? No, today's Saturday. You only got 3 hours of sleep? You should probably go get more of that sleep. I heard sleep is good for you, apparently. Allegedly. This is America. Don't got you slipping them. No. This is America. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, who are we gotta find a friend to drop you off with. This one? They usually end early. Where are my friends? Hola, yeah. Ooda, yeah. Buda, let's go drop you off with... Do. Said that Tigris is going to release in a year-ish. Bird. I'm always down for that. Well, I don't know how long this person's going for, is kind of the problem, but I want to raid this person. They're probably going. Okay, I can't find anybody. I don't know how long they're going for, and those are all people who usually end early. So you're gonna have to go find someone else to go watch, everybody. Sorry. I'm sleepy and brain don't work. But before we go, Sabertooth Monk, thank you very much for the 13 months Prime. Dome, thank you very much for the 17 months Tier 3. Tracy Ashley, thank you very much for the 8 months Prime. Vorkinator, thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. Sam, thank you for the raid. Akari, thank you for the raid. Phantom of Memories, thank you for the 11 months Tier 1. Nexus, thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. Rowan, thank you very much for this 5 months Tier 1. King, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime. Unwanted J, thank you for the 12 months Prime. Warlord, thank you very much for the new Prime. Or sorry, Unwanted J, 12 months Tier 1. Real Human Being, thank you very much for the 5 months Tier 1. Aced for the 5 gifted subs. Kane for the 4 months. And Chaotic for the 4 months as well. Everybody, have yourselves a good weekend. I'll be back Tuesday as usual. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you all on Tuesday. Probably go check out some Soulframe next week as a heads up. Maybe some Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe some Deep Rock Galactic? At least some Soulframe. We'll think about that. Alright, oh, the operation's starting next week too. So we'll be doing the operation next week. Alright everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves an excellent evening. Go find yourselves a new home for the night. Much love. Bye everybody.